9 na kasi. Nakakatakot din yung yung 1.6, parang baka magbote. Itong MSI okay na to. Ito na lang tirahin mo. Para maswak yung 5.7.
Ay, puta ka.
Before such a...
Tapos naka pa rin, so NVMe pa. Okay, HD ka na agad, automatic.
Naka-liquid cooling na rin.
Ito kasing isa, di ko alam kung ano to eh. Parang, ano ba tong 1 terabyte niya? HDD lang ba to?
Pero nga, ba't di na-display ko ano nila?
SSD lang.
Ba't nga di na-display ko ano nila? Motherboard.
Oo nga, A520 lang daw pre.
Baka A320.
Eh yun, A320 puta.
5 years ago, 7 years
Ano
ago.
dan, mag-budget ka siguro mga 2.5 para at least kung may makita ka dun sa ano.
Naka DDR5 yung RAM pero DDR3 lang yung pwede.
Oo.
Diba dito no, mas makakamura si Dan pag pupunta ka sa mismong shop. Mas makakamura si
Oo.
Dan, diba? Punta ka na lang sa shop dyan, baka makamura ka pa.
Oo, kasi pag
Ano yan, ano?
Oo. Budget
Parang
ka
yun
2.5 para
yung
pag may
ano ko.
extra.
Tawag yan. Yan yung guideline mo kung yung parts na customer kailangan.
Tawaran mo.
Baka mas mura pa. Pag bibili mo per part.
kasi baka pag overkill yung binili mo, hindi mo naman kailangan. Sayang.
Hindi, pwede rin magamit ni Dan min animations niya. Mag-ano.
Ah,
okay na.
3D ay,
Pabigat
oo.
din eh. 3D rin si Dan.
Kailangan
So, okay
niya.
din malakas yun.
Yung ano, yung mga...
Gusto ko eh. Ang bold na naman, tangina.
Siguro kailangan na i-update ko ano.
puta.
Yung storage. 2 tera lang ah.
Parang bold doon. May bold ba doon sa VR? Alam na alam.
Malibog.
Bigla ko gusto ko ng gantong headgear. Afro, oh. Tinawa dito.
General ba yan?
Nakita ko lang sa, dito ako sa town ngayon eh. Nantay ko lang kaya.
Ay, gago niga.
Oh.
O yun, bakit?
Uy,
Legit, mga niga talaga.
Uy, gago, chicks nito doon, no? Baka gusto mo gantong skin.
Tangin na yung DC talaga pag nag-ano.
Teka, kaya ko na yung emote niyan eh. Kaya ko na yung emote na yan eh. Or na ako niyan eh.
Ito na DC. Bumalik sa character screen. Bumalik.
Outfit lang.
Brigand.
Na ako yung isa. Hindi ako payag.
Sa Raidrix.
Oo, maraming brigand sa Raidrick. Ay, tagal naman itong pwesto na to. Nakukunat kasi. Putay na, ayan, 2 million na per mob.
Ay, karamba.
Ay, karamba. Tin 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 tin
30 yata. It looks like there's something in the grass. Ano yun? Putang ina mo.
Dito
Ano
ako sa
yan?
town. Nantitrip kami dito.
Ayun, ano, ayun.
Lala ba, Dan? Right, may tayo si Dan. Tapos tara, pasok tayo.
Ay, sige, wait lang. May pinapatay lang ako. Mga monsters! Tangina, kukunat na eh.
Dito lang ako sa Rachel Chong.
Kaya dito ako sa town, nagsayo kami nung sa town, yung parang character dito. Pwede ba side view? F8.
Yun.
Kosak dance. Ay, gago pwede. Character info.
Gagong kunat na nila. Nakikita ko
Ito,
na lang ba?
Skin.
Class niya dito.
May libreng skin tulo.
Yung class niya is Chronomancer, Wizard, Ether Blader, tsaka Illusionist.
May bayad yan. May bayad yan. Yung illusionist. Yan yung class na may bayad, tsaka vulture. Class ko.
Ito, 45.
May bayad to, yung mga Sledger, Ether Blade.
Yung ibang
Message lang kayo kung game na. Game na?
Wait lang ako.
Ah, sige.
Oo.
Mag-iisang quest lang ako.
Saan yan? Ito nga, nakita ko namin. Special class unlock required. Paano to?
Yun nga.
Saan ako?
May quest.
Ginagatcha siya. Parang siyang ticket.
Oh.
May nakuha akong ganun eh. Teka lang. Di ba may libre tayo, special class na ganun, pre?
Yung ano ata yun,
Class change yun eh.
class change na
Points.
Iba pa yun, saan makita yun,
Oo.
Dan?
dun sa ano, yung parang ano daw, kung saan yung, ano pa yun, blessing, goddess blessing ba yun? Tapos
Saan ba
meron
yun?
Pwedis ka ba?
sa lower,
God is token shop?
lower right.
Do right?
Nung town.
Town?
Yung parang, alam mo yung
Housekeeping?
yung parang bilog na may lalagyanan ng bubble gum dati nung bata tayo. Tapos yung taga-piso.
Nung bata tayo?
Oo.
Yung ano, yung kanya dun.
Yung parang bilog.
Yung bala pa daw kayo.
Na kapag marami ka
Stage
pa.
strike, ano yun?
Ang nga lang tong talsik sa bubong.
Ito ba to? Itong Popo Roulette?
Minsan daw nag-event sila, yung binibenta.
Napabayaran mo talaga siya.
Ngayon kasi sabi ko ng pero meron daw event minsan, binibenta nila yung box. Yung pambili mo, yung pambili mo ng t-shirt.
Kit.
Anong gamit? Anong currency?
Yung ngayon, yung ano ba yun?
TP? Baka TP. O wala. Top up yun eh. Top up points yun eh.
Yun na,
Hindi, sa event, TP rin.
sa event lang. Hindi, kasi pag yung ngayon, chance mo lang makakuha yung box. Pag yung yung box mismo yung binibenta nila. Pero chance mo yung parang class mismo ata.
So either way,
Ito ba? Class change voucher? Ito ba yun?
Yan yan, yung
Hindi yan yun.
pang-change lang ka. Na libre.
Ah, hindi pa siya yung ano, yung baby, yung solid na ano.
Yun yung,
Okay.
kunyari, pag level 600 na tayo, hindi na libre yung pag-class change. Siya yung parang bibilin natin.
Okay. So, tago lang pala yun.
Mali nga din ako pinindot ko. Kasi akala ko
Galing mo.
Akala ko yun na yun. Sabi ko, uy, yes! Meron na ako pang ano. Eh, nasa mo yung ano? Hindi
Win.
nag-unlock yun. Ba't hindi nag-unlock yung class? Hindi pala yun.
Inubos mo lahat, Dan?
Ha?
Inubos mo lahat?
Hindi siya lang.
Okay, akala ko lahat, putang ina.
Sila yung nakuha ko ako.
Hindi, meron dito tatlo, libre. Libre siya eh. Ito, class change voucher level premium. Oh, libre lang siya sa mga ano, quest.
Okay.
Sa mga achievement. Oh,
Isa pa lang nakuha ko.
isa lang.
Ay, ang ina mo.
Ay, nga pala sa stress sa quest mo ah.
Ay, sorry. Hindi ko magawa yung 30 points eh. Wala akong paki dun sa 45 eh. Na ano, outlaw quest.
tier lang.
Sige. Sige, tol.
Sama kami.
Oh.
Uy.
Sumama. Leonard eh. Ngayon ko ba silence?
Papale, kailangan ko talaga makuha yung 30 points. Shit.
30 points?
Hmm.
Ano, 10 3
Saan yan?
Hindi, ano.
Chef Curry.
Kailangan nga, ganun eh. Hirap eh. Ito, para makuha ko to, Outlaw Ruffian Library. Okay. Rock and roll.
Oh, Wings of Bybora. May XP tome na naman ako.
Rock and roll to the world.
Ay, 323 na kayo.
Hindi 333 na ako eh. Dahil sa tome. Pare pagka nagpa-quest kayo, kausapin nyo lang si Bybora. Solid yung mga binibigay.
Bigla niya bibigyan ng kung ano-anong ticket. Bilisan mo, sir.
Oo, sir.
Sir, bilisan mo. Nandiyan ka pala. Bilisan mo ito.
Tayo ng Bybora. Consumable. Zero eight.
Sabi lang kayo pag dyan na. Truck na tayo.
Uy! Naku, kakapasok ko lang ulit. Wait lang mabilis lang to.
Saan?
I mean, kausapin mo yung si Baybora.
Oo, natisay na naman.
Tiyan mo, 333 na ako. Dito sa town, sa Clypeda. Parang may icon na pakpak. Nasa right ni Goddess. May mga XP stone siyang bibigay sa'yo, pare.
Dami.
Oo, pare. Solid yan.
What the heck? Ano yun?
Na ano?
Hindi ko
Na card?
pumasok sa katawan ko eh. Nasaan yung color red?
Uy!
Ay, check up man.
Oo, grabe yan. Uy!
Sabi ko sa'yo dun, pa-check up.
Unique.
Ayun, bigla ako nag-30 din.
Ano yun? So okay kaya yung
Card.
red height? Ay, equipment ba?
Unique na.
Ba yan, pa-check up mo na yan.
Grabe
Armor?
excellence
Mas okay kaya yung compare sa Goddess. Tingin nyo.
Siguro
Ano ba yun?
Usually kapag red, ano yan, di ba? Mga artifact.
Ano mo yan? Screenshot, patingin kami dan. Show.
Mas okay sana.
Tingnan mo
Pero
kami.
syempre,
MMORPG.
may iwan natin sa level din kasi mga equipments natin ngayon na yung mga nakukuha.
Oo nga.
5:30 talaga tayo magpa-farm.
Buhay pa po ba
Yun
yung
lang.
game? May nagtatanong sa chat. Buhay pa.
Oo naman.
Dami.
Halika.
Kami, patay na ba kami?
Ayan, may ganyan din ako, Red. Kanina. Unique.
Saan yung
Pero
Unique.
parang mas magandang, parang yun lens eh. Ang farm natin lens,
Ayun.
Ano na?
legendary items. Teka, punta ako.
Ah.
Pakita ko sa inyo. Punta ako doon sa kabilang.
Yan yun, dinismantle ko.
Ito,
Kasi ang bigat.
Tinago ko
200
sa akin sa
You know, 210 yung weight. Dinismantle ko na lang yun. Sabi ko, puta, bahala. Tsaka, hindi kasi pang level 210 lang siya eh. So,
Ito, let's pakita ko sa'yo. Teka, saan yun?
iniisip ko, parang wala lang kwenta. So, dinismantle ko na lang.
kasi mapag-iwanan natin eh.
Oh,
Diba?
siguro mga level 500 yung way, yun itatago ko.
Ito, Lenso.
Dati okay siya. Nung wala pa yung gamit.
Siguro nga. Dala pati na yung stream.
Dito sa sa Fedimian, dito sa part na to sa left, ito na yung mga endgame siguro. Mga legendary.
Saan available?
Ayan, ito na yung kakraft natin. Papatay natin yung mga boss. Ayun, yan yung kulay dilaw.
Oo nga.
Pwede mo ma-download yung game sa Steam. Tsaka hindi ko sure kung may standalone siya eh. Pero sa Steam kami naglalaro ngayon.
Wait lang. Pinayos ko pa yung skills ko.
Pati yung yung sa Goddess na pero iba itsura niya dito. Mas malakas to.
Gagawa din yung pangalan pet mo si Singit. Singit.
Singit.
Isang libo lang bawas yan. Tangin.
Singit yan eh.
Ingit. Ito yung mga ikakraft natin sa
Yung nga salita, ano
Accessory.
paano ba malayo?
Ito gusto ko to.
Malapit na yun sa
Magic
sa,
Stone. Wala.
sa settings siguro.
Tara, tol.
Sa boss natin makukuha to. Tangin na yung spear, mukhang axe.
Sorry, sabihin nyo lang kung papasok na.
Ay, kailangan food.
Sige lang, tol.
Go lang, per.
BRB 1 hour.
Uy!
Sorry.
Ito, Dens, may mga sila, yung
Yeah.
mga perks.
Nakakain ako ng food. Bumibili ba kayo ng buff?
Kain din pala ako ng foods, tol.
Oo nga.
Bumibili ba kayo ng buff dito kay Otake?
Oo, dyan ako nakakuha.
Spell shop?
Otake pala, akala ko, take buff.
Oh, take.
Oh, take the buff.
Yung tiga 800, binibili niyo yun.
Bibili ko, men. Lahat binili ko.
Oh.
May na.
1 hour din to? 1.2
Matagas-
minutes?
Ay, hindi na ako magbabuff. Pa-out ako after
Lo.
yung dungeon natin saglit. Lunch lang.
Ako sleep. Nag-enter na kayo, men?
Hindi pa.
Diba?
Okay, okay.
May naisa ako. Dali lang. Last.
Ah, wait lang.
Item merchant. Miscellaneous items. Wow! Yun din yun. Tama na pil. Dana, na 82% na rin ako eh.
Alin, wait.
Small. Hindi naman to small eh. Anvil.
Ay, hindi na ako mag-buff. Yun lang naman yun eh.
Ito.
SCP, Great Sword, Geometry Staff, Cabra Book.
Ayaw makyat. Halika dito. Yeah, ayun.
Ito, nag-Assassin's Creed ka na naman dyan, ha?
Kasi nandun sa taas yung buffer. Ba't kasi sa taas siya nag-shock? Parang gago.
Gagi, may stairs naman, eh. Tingnan na ito, eh. Anvil. Ano yun ito?
Gawing Royal Guardian Pistol. Hindi work.
Ay, repair nga po.
Enhancement. Paano pag ito
yan?
Itak. Itak-tak.
Tak-tak. Ay, tak-tak. Oh.
Green 13. Ayun nga, yung anvil yung pampaplasmen.
Buff.
Na hindi ka gumagamit ng Guardian, Seal?
Pag di ka gumagamit ng goddess, kaya anvil. Right click mo lang, tapos click mo lang to. Kunyari ito, ayun. Ayun, dito.
Dead game.
Purple boost.
Bakit hindi?
Dead game.
Kaso, ang gusto ko kasi i-craft, ito. Kasi may kumpleto na ako sa recipe, si Chupacabra skin.
Oh, may ganyan din ako eh.
Hindi ko alam kung paano siya, kasi pwede siya ibenta sa market. Kaya gusto ko siyang gawin, kasi yun, free silver.
Right click mo yan.
I-right click ko din, wala eh. Ayun, ayaw.
Click nga, try ko.
Ito yung Tom Ditso, wala, ganyan, kailangan can exchange to 4, kailangan daw eh. Ewan ba dito, ba't ganito?
Oh, siya warpstone.
Ayun, changes item not be traded, use a digit could be bound to team. Not be stored. Okay. 1, wala. Not enough daw bigla.
Baka 4 kaya. Try mo 19.
9, sige. Wala ba eh, kulang. 19, teka.
Nasaan yung
Lagi, nine-
nagbibigay
nine-
ng nung EX?
Sa Wings of Vivora, yung wing na icon dyan.
Sa kanan lang yan.
Sa kanan. Kanan.
Sa kanan nung goddess.
Ayun. Hello. Share stories.
Baka biglang si Dan, 270. Parang si Gab.
Nagawa mo na yung lens yung Vivora.
Hindi pa.
Ay, putang ina, yan. Baka mag 300 ka na yan. Hindi naman.
Parang hindi naman tumaas sa yung...
Click mo lahat. Lahat ng option dyan. Receive
lahat.
all.
Ito, receive. Receive all. Uy, daming skill reset. Uy.
Tara G.
Uy, may mga support supplies siya. Uy.
Uy,
Ang dami.
sino to? May firewall show.
Nakagap. So, Clypedia.
Oo.
Clypedia.
Kasama ko si Noah Niga.
Ay, malaman
Wala to racist.
Wala. Ito duel natin to. Ano level na ito? Karakter. Walang karakter info.
Oo nga, wala siyang character info. Scammer.
Dead game.
Dead game.
Nasa si Schneifel.
Wait, teka, dito ka muna, para magulat sila. Dito, Atol, dito.
Ah, sige. Okay.
Teka lang.
You know what to do. Ayun, putang ina, Funko Pop.
Instance. Skill reset. Skill reset potion.
Lahat na ng buff yan, tol.
O tara, Schneifel. Asan ka?
Hindi ka pa malakas, tol. Ewan ko na lang.
Schneifel, nasan ka?
Uy, dami natin buff.
Tara, punta natin si
Uy,
Schneifel.
Aspercio siya.
Make my head blue.
Restoration daw. Restoration. Ay,
Kailangan.
ano ba? Goddess Grace, tol?
Oy, Schneifel.
Ano ba Goddess Grace?
Kaya 13% sila.
Nakita niyo yun?
What a beauty. Wait, malupit tumira.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
Kita mo ako, Dan. Usog ka dito.
Saan? Saan ka? Ay.
Tayo naman.
Pero,
Offering.
Uy, palaki mo nga yung ano ko, Min.
Nga no.
Yung weapon
Oh,
ko.
wait
What
lang.
did we get?
Sino buffer natin yun sa taas, di ba?
Ano kaya itong offering mo? Nakita niyo ba yan? Goddess Grace.
Oh my God, this is lumabas.
Oo. Teka lang. Wala kayo hindi kita, tol. Sige.
Okay.
Sino pa? Sino pa ba? Asan ba yung mga iba natin gamit para wala kayo na rin? Ikulat.
Dan, sorry. Pansky!
Screenshot.
Ito na, meron na.
Habol lang sa level.
Sige.
Palaki na yung ano, Gab, yung weapon. Ay, oo nga.
Yan yun, tol.
Wala eh. Teka. Wait.
Napatay mo yung zombie ko kagad. Ay, bawal kasi sa tama magsama ng zombie.
Pinakuha ko, Gab, dun sa ano. Tinry ko yung ano eh. Yung offer. Nag-offer ako eh.
Ano
Ako din.
May nakuha akong shard. Advance. Ano to? Blessed shard.
Paano mo nakuha? Paano mo nakuha? Bibilin?
Hindi, yun nga. Yung grace. Click mo yung grace. Tinry ko lang yung ano.
Kasi go.
Offer ako uli ng 50k.
Ayan, go.
Ayoko ba maubos yung pera ko?
Offer. Nakuha ko. Token.
Uy. Token. Goddess token. Nice.
Offer.
Men,
Pero
ba
ano
kung
to? Paano
yung story
i-claim?
sa
Paano i-claim?
lahat ng characters, confirm mo lang. Makuha mo agad.
Oo nga no. Isa pa last na 50k. Oh,
Wala ka 100k. Okay na.
tama na.
Ay, casino.
Uy, kaya pa pala. 1.5M to. Baka pwede umabot dun sa pula.
Ayun na sila.
Ayun na sila.
Uy, token na naman ba yan? Goddess token, pero ang dami. Tigo 1k. Kag.
May goddess token dyan ah.
Na tayo.
Dito,
Tara,
tara.
chill.
Let's go.
Pasok na.
Oo.
Ano, okay na kay lahat, Dan? Okay ka na?
It's to me.
Ay, teka.
Auto-teleport ba? Sir,
Go.
kailangan natin pupunta doon.
Pasok lang, enter sa dungeon. Bale, F10.
Sulit pala to.
F10.
Pero sulit pala tong Goddess Grace pag nakuha niyo yung mga token.
Absolute Gen.
Anong token? Itong ano, 5,000 token, men.
Yung
Leveling
50k
to gen.
sana.
Ay, pasok na ako ah.
Sige,
Gila.
last.
Wala eh, gacha to,
Ano?
min eh.
Langko Lake Dungeon. Tama ba?
Oo, yung 200.
Yes. Enter.
Legend cards.
Last na.
Legend cards can be equipped. Putangin na, wala naman ako nito. May mga legend card.
Pumasok na kayo?
Oo.
Uy, go,
Nice,
nakuha ko
sige.
5,000.
Nice one!
Nakuha ko
Tapos
5,000.
tinan mo, ano yan? Yan yung Goddess token shop. Tangin na.
Ang galing.
Saan yan? Saan yan?
Yung Grace.
Goddess
Eh,
Grace. Nasa
Goddess
right
Grace.
side.
Uy, may 5,000 ulit.
50k
Yung,
sana, no?
yung sculpture? Ginamit yung sculpture?
Hindi. Makita mo siya sa map.
Ay,
Ay,
ilang
sa...
3
Eto,
minutes
pasok na
na
ako.
lang. Oo.
Sige, tara, pasok tayo. Let's go.
Eh, pero 3 minutes na lang yung Goddess Grace eh.
Oo, kaya din siya makakuha siya dun.
Sige.
Teka, enter lang ako.
Sorry, akala ko pasok. Sorry.
Hindi, okay lang. Ikaw. Bawal pindutin sa loob, tol.
Enter now.
Okay lang. May Goddess
Okay.
Grace naman siguro next time. Ayoko magbabad din ng pera.
Ano, wala na yan. Ready
Forever.
Wala na yan.
Ngayon na lang at.
Wala na yan. Uy, asan na si Dan? Wait lang, Huwag ka munang pasok. Babuff ko kayo, tol. Ay,
Disturb na ako eh.
pinasok niya. Wait lang.
Dito pa tayo eh.
Wala si Dan eh.
Ay, wait.
Ano ba dyan?
Bahala ka dyan, Dan. Bahala ka na.
Uy, dala ka ba? Tara,
Wala
Asa,
ako
asan
naman.
labas? Ay, wait.
Ha?
pumasok ka sa dungeon. Enter
Wait,
ka.
paano ba pumasok?
F10.
F10.
Dungeon, tas 200. Tas enter now.
200.
Bopping the people inside. Okay, guys, go guys. Kill them all.
Nagwawala na si Gab. Tumatalon-talon na. Ayan.
Ayun, tara.
So,
Natin yun na yan. I-99 ulit natin para kanina.
Oo.
Go guys.
Check natin kung may matitira, tol.
Okay. Okay, sa kapila.
Makasingit-singit na lang ako.
Go, go, go. Ito meron pa dito kasi yung bunan to.
Oo, dito sa dito.
sa baba.
Kaya ito namin sa akin.
Ubos ha, ubos. Natitira.
Oo, para mataas yung experience mo. Yun.
Giant na kayo, tol.
Party buff ba yan, men?
Oo.
Wala na ulo ni Dan, no?
Okay, wala dito.
Giant na kayo, tol.
Ano ba dyan?
Tara,
Tapos na eh.
dahil sa kabila.
Yung laki din ng dress mo, tol, ah.
Yes sir.
Uy!
Hmm.
So, pag naging giant kayo, lalaki din yung ano,
Wala to. Okay, no? Okay, buff lang ako dito kay Roland.
Patay lang kayo dyan.
kailangan 99 bago pumasok.
Pero pa dito sa taas, eh, mamaya pala. Diyan muna tayo.
Uy! Spiral pills yun, tol, ah.
Yung ano, yung Dragon Maiden. Uy, na.
Uy, oo nga. Kaya ang Goddess Grace event has ended. Ilan?
Yan na.
Okay lang, baka 2 months ulit. Joke lang. Ang laki yung agot, eh.
Rank 3 yan, yun.
So, meron pa dito sa kaliwa. Kaliwa.
Ayun, yun.
Sayang.
Scissors.
Yan yung zombie ko. So, lalaki rin. Ay, hindi. Maliit pa rin yung zombie.
Ay, mali yung zombie.
Oo. Gabi, tumatarantang na naman.
Kaya nga eh.
100 na ba?
Wala pa. 98. Uy, 98. 98 pa.
Ay, gago, may nakulang.
Oy, may natira. 99.
Natira to.
100, di ba dapat?
Oh, dapat 100 tayo bago pumasok.
Oo.
May natira. Ang tingin.
Split up.
Split.
Split.
Dito lang yan sa singit-singit with feeling ko.
Ito, nahanap ka na.
Ayun, dito.
Ano mo na? Oh.
Yan.
Okay na. Ay, 99 pa lang eh.
Ayun na, 100 na. Ay, 100 na.
Nice. Wait lang, ah. Ninja, what? Tangin yung
Ninja, what
pangalan.
yan? Tama ka na, why?
I'm running, sorry.
Ito dito sa meron na ako nito. Saan na yun? Where is that?
Yun ako na nito.
Wait, not pala. Ay, mag-warp so sa next pala.
Ito pre. Puyo!
Gawa tayo ng posing. O tara, pasok tayo.
Ay, tara.
Ba't biglang may lumabas dun sa gilid?
Pet ko yun.
Ano yung bet?
Ay, one hit lang yun, tol.
Second nyo.
Sinig to gira, tol.
Takas pa rin, no?
Hindi ako.
Hindi ako.
Okay lang.
One level ata.
Dahil sila yung 234 na agad.
Bigay yun. Bago magti-300 na ako.
Kasi may plus. Pag ano, party man, may plus.
Oo.
May XP.
Huwag natin
Sabi mo,
patayin itong
tiger.
party na to. Kailangan di mamatay itong party na to.
Sige. Ako na mag-keep nito.
Okay, AFK lang.
AFK.
Nice one.
Post tayo.
Natin, tol.
Post tayo.
Saan tayo magpipicture sa baba? Sa baba, dami tao dito.
Oh, sige.
Sige po. Sigab na lang mag-ano.
Saan tayo?
Tag GPT mo.
Sige,
GPT mo.
GPT ko. Pero
Ito,
yung
lapit ko clear dito, clear. Oh.
Teka. Saan?
Saan?
Ito.
Ito.
Ito, dito sa
Dito sa
baba.
may stairs dito sa may stairs, tol.
Ah, sales ba? Oh, sige.
Sa may stairs. Tas post. Tas dikit-dikit talaga.
Okay.
Ako screenshot.
Saan
Kailangan
dito?
di makita yung ano eh.
Dito kami sa baba.
Ito. Ako si Lin.
Uy, si Ninja Watt.
Ano, nag-ulit?
Sisi pa.
Easy pa.
Teka, papatayin ko pala yung ano nyo. Yung, names. Teka.
Okay, let's do this.
Favorite post.
Teka,
Favorite post.
mabilis lang.
Favorite post.
Okay.
Settings. Wait lang, mabilis lang to, tol. Settings. Si team name only. Ayan, yan. Yan, wait lang. Ito na. Ay, putang ina, mali. Hindi pala yun yung ano. Mali. Ba't na, ano uli yung pangalan nyo? Wait nga.
F8 na nasa emote sa macro.
Okay. Uy, nagpalit ka ng ano, ng costume, Leonard.
Ako?
Sige, ikaw muna. Antay ko ba nagpalit sila ng costume? Sa inyo, game na. Lumabas na naman yung pangalan, hayop. Sige na nga. Isa pa. Paano tanggalin yung ano, tol? Interface? Pota. F12, nakapag-et.
Wala ko, Pierce.
Team name. Yeah. Last picture na talaga, pra.
Pero ka dito yung alak, yung cheers. Ito, cheers.
Ito yung cheers. Ano yun? Kulay blue ba yan?
Yellow.
Yellow. Bold.
Ito, cheers. Oh.
Malabas talaga, tol.
Eh di baba tayo. Just linya tayo sa baba. Para ano.
Ay, oo. Para hindi magharangan yung ano.
Patay ko
Para
muna
hindi,
yung pet ko. Nakakapikon yung pet.
para hindi magharangan.
Oo. Saan ba?
Para hindi magharangan.
Paano
yung pangalan.
yun? Ayan.
Sa kaliwa
Nilagay ko
ba?
muna yung pet ko.
May
men.
libre. Teka, hanap ako ng bakanting lugar. Ito, dito. Sa kaliwa.
Saan?
Dito, kaliwa lang.
Uy, tayo, dami lalaro. Tayo naman.
Walang tao.
Uy, bakante, tol.
Bakante.
Ikaw
Umalis ka
dyan,
dyan, duduhul kita, putang ina mo.
Paano ano yung ganyan. Ganyan, spacing tayo.
Spacing.
Okay.
Para lang makaka-capture ni chat. Ay, lapit ka na on team. Ay, hindi, ako nalalay. Ay,
Ano pala?
baba ka pa. Yan. Perfect yan. Perfect yan, para lang makita ni chat TV. Uy, post na rin kayo, tol.
Teka. Mag-macro lang ako. Wait lang paper.
Yeah. Sorry, dyan. Sige. Ay, game? Uy, game. Okay. Picture. Okay, nice picture, tol.
Isa pa.
Okay, isa pa. Ay, wait lang. Lalagay ko lang muna dito.
Yung akin, nakapakyo eh. Pakyo.
Oh, pakiw.
Ako rin magpapalit din ako post, tol. Ay, wait nga. Ay, mali. Game na, game.
Game. Saan na makaption ng chat GPT to na cartoons na?
Sabihin ko, make it realistic. 4D. Medyo lang.
Make this image.
Ayan, itong pareho. Yan. Solid. Okay, sige. Chat GPT ko na. In 3 minutes.
Duel na kayo, Dan. Higab, bawian
Oh,
mo.
yung nanonood ako.
Tapos na kami.
Ay, ano
Ayun
level mo na ba, Dan?
Ha?
92 na ako eh.
Pwede yan.
Hindi, baka maupakan pa rin ako.
Sige. Nod kami.
Bakit muna kayo para masaya kayo dyan?
Oo. Ay, kakanala ka bigla, oh. So, habang dito muna ako, habang naglalaban kayo, kain popcorn.
Ano ba si Dan?
Ay, no?
Ito si Schneifel.
Ito.
Yeah. Game.
Pwede mo nga pala may sit down pala dito.
Ano ba mag-ano?
Pwede ba
Ayun.
kumain ng popcorn habang
Add
nakaupo?
kita as duel.
Ay, tumatayo
Friendly
siya.
duel request. Eh, wala akong buff and shit.
Oo, okay lang yan.
Game na?
Okay na.
Game. Ayun na. Pang! Tututirin.
Gawa na ko yung bawal.
Knockback!
Ay, boy pa pala siya.
Tagal mag-generate. Uy, hindi namamatay sila, dinadags lang. Gano'n ko dali. Gano'n ko dali.
Ganyan lang ako.
Layo ka. Para makapwesto ka.
Wala. Wala,
Hindi,
mababa
Ranger
stocks
kayo
ko.
dapat kiting. Hindi kaya yan. Oo. Dapat di mo siya dinidikitan. Oh, nagpalagili ka? Oo.
Pinayson, gano'n pala eh.
Oo. Okay na.
Wala, mababa yung...
Nakaano ka na ba? Yung...
Hindi
Wala.
na normal ka hindi gago.
Wala akong attributes eh.
Ay, cooldown ako eh.
Ayun na. Pang!
Sorry.
Teka, nag-generate ng wait lang.
Ang kunat ko pala, nag-generate ako ng threat. Nagmi-miss ka rin ba?
Parang kayo nagdadaan dyan.
Oo, nagdadadyan kayo
Oh,
pareho.
solid.
Wala akong damage.
Oo.
Tayo nga, Gab. Try.
Ito, taas.
Lahat nung
Gagawin
tira ko
na
puro
ako.
miss lang.
Oo. Hindi, puro dodge din.
Pero ang ganda oh.
Ay, gago, gini mo na ako.
Si Leonard, si Gab, tsaka si Beats, tinan mo, nag-generate ng certificate kahit hindi cum laude.
Uy!
Wala na damage.
Ayun, ang
Try na ko pare.
galing oh. Ang galing gago.
Ay, ba't ako nasaka ko ewan?
Kita mo din, tsaka di. Ayun, tinan mo yung dalawa. Tsaka si Gab.
Ayos yan
Ito na yung mga multo ko, Gab. Ready ka na sa mga multo ko. Ito na!
Uy, ulit ako dun oh. May miss lang ako gawa nung ano mo eh.
Galing naman yan.
Curse
Ay,
lang.
dahil hilig kita oh.
Wala akong mana, gago ka. Tang hindi mo makaskill.
Mas ilan. Ayun.
What can I die? Pag may pet.
Hindi pa. Sama-sama
Ay,
lang.
puta, gagamitin pa niya yung ano.
Ito na.
Na ultimo. Ano yan?
Hindi, lalapit sa akin ito mga tate mo. Ayan, ayun na. Ayun na, 100%.
Patay na ako.
Ay, patay ka na ba?
Ano ginagawa nun? Tayo solid yun
Ay, mga soul.
Patingin nga kami.
Tapos yun yung atake sa mga monsters.
Okay.
Generate mo na ba?
Di pa. Ito.
Ito hilo.
Tapos pag walang monsters, magiging ganito siya. Magsasama-sama siya sa isang malaki. Tapos isa kang damage. Kunyari, 100k isa nito. Times 10.
Pero ito maganda yun. Ay, naka-generate sa ano. Di ba yung ano, anime na kayong dalawa?
Saan yan? Sa MMO?
MMO, no? Yes,
Ayun nga, no?
It's
Oo
yung
nga,
girl,
no?
tapos si Gab sa gitna, si Leonard yung sa right. Hindi umabot yung sa amin ni Dan eh. Yun lang yung na-generate yung sa akin.
Wait lang.
Teka, si Gab. Premium yan premium.
Hmm.
Advance
Gagawin
card
palit.
yan.
Nakagagals ka pala lenses. Slotted ba yan?
Yeah, doon lang siya Normal.
Galing sa Martin.
Storage.
Kailangan
Di ba yung team storage spray niya yung sa characters mo, di ba? Tama.
Inter-character.
So ito ko nalalagay yung mga premium.
Ano pa alam mo dyan, Tol Jack Bulls?
120 lang.
Ano yung class mo?
Ah, ano?
Ano yung class mo?
Ngayon, Paladin.
Okay.
Pwede ilagay dito yung mga ano.
Uy, kitchen knife. Saan nakuha na?
Parang ano lang yan side weapon. Yung nilalagyan ng trinket. Uy, gago may ano dito. Yung level nito. Sino Dragon?
Cards.
Level 500 din, oh. Duel nga natin. Joke lang.
Hoy, paano kaya mag-ano dito? Shit.
Yun nga, wala na siya.
Sige, nalagay ko na dito yung ano.
Takot.
Takot pare.
Wala, yun.
Uy, ba't na ako masusuko? Sa bakit?
Nag-enhance ako.
Tingnan mo. Humakot sa suso.
Nag-enhance ako eh. Ito, enhance natin.
Sige.
Kaya,
Ayun na.
Tulugan to.
tapos na.
Na-enhance ba, pre?
At least 4-star yung gem. Pero di ako paano gamitin. Paano mo gamitin itong gem na to?
Ito sa storage na.
Ang laki ng ulo nyo.
Pangko, Paps.
Parang ayoko nga tong buff na to kasi pinapalitan yung itsura natin. Pota naman eh.
Pero maganda
Pero ang
yung
laki ng bigay. Pero ang laki ng bigay. Let's get bigger.
Hindi yun.
Uy, miniga. Si Donay. Character info. Level 3, level 50, no? Tayo na, duel. Dito ka, duel tayo. Tara. Duel.
Yung problema ko, wala pala akong mabilisang skills. Lahat puro cooldown. That's bad. That's not good.
That's not good, bro.
Ligo. Out na ako ng 40. Ligo trick shit.
Dito ko pala bibili ng ano, gamit yung ano. Okay.
Yun yung niga o duel nyo. Yun.
Yan din, ang sakit yan, puta. Grabe yung ano niya kanina. Nag-skill siya dyan sa ano kanina eh. Sa top. Sledger.
Sino? Yung Sledger?
Yung Afro man. Oo. Tiniga. Solid eh. Gusto ko nga kunin niya. Charlotte oh. Dapat mag-quit agad kasi iba ka mga matagal po tumagal pa eh. Kinwit ko na lang agad eh para okay.
Alin?
Yung game, quit na ako para kasi tatagal pa pag tingnan ko pa yung mga items ko.
Hindi, tingnan mo lang, pare.
Ano pa action natin dito? And any company's item so. Sali kayo boss madam.
May bracelet, pero pangit. Accessory merchant. Weapon. Mga common lang.
Okay. I'll speak brother. May lang
Wait
ulit.
lang. Ano nga bang anime yun? Tol, yung sila Tanjiro, sila
Demon Slayer.
Ayun.
Bakit nag-chat GPT ka?
Visitor pala ako. Ay, pala din
May
na pala.
ginawa kasi siyang art na Okay lang, pero ang cute liit
Baka tumaba na naman ako dyan ha. Putang ina.
Mga chibi version, tol.
Laki ng chan ko dun eh sa New World.
At chat GPT rin ba yun?
Kagising ko, lumabas laki ng chan ko puta.
Oo, naging drummer. yun, nagda-drum siya, pero yung nakuha ng chat GPT, yung drum chan niya to.
Ano tangay nang yun? Gago yun
Galing eh. PSP 3, putang ina yun. Seryoso ba yun? PSP3.
PSP3.
Pawak po.
No, Bini. Huwag dyan. Ayan si Bini. Sabi ko huwag dun. Ang ano ba, may ng Rubito Seed pre 3 times a day? Or kahit twice a day lang?
Hindi, twice mo lang yan. Umaga gabi lang. Robby.
Kaya to si Aura, mas patak pa sa akin ng puta solid. Laki ng katawan. Sana all. Macho man.
Ledger Master. Oo. Tayo na may maso.
Lalo
Diba
solid
maso?
mo. Ay, ito magandang reels pre. Liba hot page. Grabe si Aubrey Miles, no?
Ganun pa rin eh. No?
Hmm. Small Taylor parang legong kinabit-kabit eh.
Tagpi-tagpi pre.
Oo. Mga parts puta, hindi na align dun sa katawan.
May nagawa akong isa.
Ito na.
Ito na.
Pero may iba pa eh.
Ay puta, Stig!
May isa pa
Ay,
nagluluto.
lumit ka lang dito. Pero
Ayaw nga
cute.
no?
Pero cute. Tuwa si Dan Chassis dito, ang cute eh. Oh. Ang galing naman. Gagong galing
Yes.
talaga nung cum laude na ano? Chat GPT. Gago si save ko to. Wallpaper.
Machibi.
O TV. Parang Ragnarok nyo, yung ano niya.
Oo nga.
May pinagawa
Yung
naman ako.
Outlaw. Yan ba yung Outlaw?
Oo.
Uy, dad, laki na dede mo.
May cleavage.
Lang yan.
May cleavage. Sa akin mukhang hindi mo
Ang wholesome ng picture eh, pero ito may mga pangalan.
Mahilig tumira.
Magaling tumira.
Ay, magaling ba?
Nakulit siya, tapos nandudurog, no dits, no? Ay, nandiyan ba yung mga ghost mo sa likod?
Tangina, hindi mo yung suot ko, hindi mo alam na ghost yung ano eh.
Kunya yung likod mo.
Hindi mo ano yung
Aura
skills
pa.
ko eh. Naka-Jordan pa si Gab. Jordan?
Ba't kaya kulang?
Gago, di ba tayo?
Hindi nakuha. Yun nga, hindi nga nakuha si ano eh. Pota naman oh.
Sino?
Angas nitong isa eh. Jet.
Baka tumaba na naman ako dyan, ah. Ganda nito. Pin yan, pin. Pin yan.
Fire.
Nagamitin ko ng profile picture yan dito. Teka, character ko yun eh. Teka. Save. Ako to. Yun yung pangalan ng picture. Ako to. Yan. Ito audition ba na picture ko?
Yan na. Ayun ano. Ako to.
Ako to. Pero nag ano siya, Gab, no? Parang ni-reference na yung itong isang image. Ba't ito si Ditch matangkad? Yung sa akin, men.
Kaya may mas magandang wait lang tol.
Sana. Sa'yo may may lighting pa, no? Sa yung drawing nung sa akin, parang may nadali. Ipapasa lang sa teacher. Okay na to, men.
Men,
May gabi, may shadows pa, may lighting pa.
men, okay na to.
Okay na to.
May isa mas maganda eh.
Asa na nga. Ilagay mo kasi
Wait
dito.
lang, ito wait lang. Tinatapos pa niya. Pina-edit ko, sabi ko, hey, no one niga is not here. Add no one niga.
May gagawa kami negrong ilagay yung bigla.
Oo nga. Sabi ko,
Okay,
maitim
may lumabas mo dyan, gago.
What up, man?
Did someone me?
Akala ko quest ko. Ano niya?
Alin?
Kala ko quest ko.
Save up tayo.
Nasamon pala ako.
May sabay kayo magpa-level pala oh. 254 to the...
Nandun yung kakausapin ko.
Sayang. Di ko makahuli.
Ayaw.
Teka, ito kasi nangyayari. Shit, sayang.
Ay, kalaban pala to.
Nagpapalit sila ng position ni Wisis ng
Hidan?
Solid yun sa'yo.
Gago nito.
Easy.
Huwag mo kailangan mo tubig ay nasid ka dyan malupit Ay puta, oo nga. Naging anime talaga na
Yung may Yossi pa.
Kulang na yun.
Ano ba yun? Si Bato? Wala naman nilagay na yun.
Gago, ba't ganun yung comment sa isa? Ba't parang matanda? Sa kanan. Parang nagiging eh.
Taki na may Yossi oh.
Ayun yung actor niya to,
Para akong yung sa Genshin kulay green na hero.
Wow.
Si Dan may Yossi din eh.
Lagay mo include all 5 characters.
Ayun nga, include. Tama. Last na.
Can you remove the Yossi?
And show the cleavage.
Oo, nagtatagalog yan si ChatGPT, gago yun
Yan. Please. 5 na kayo. 5 na. Smoke muna. Habang nag-iisip si Chat. Para mas maganda yung lumabas.
Iba yung sa akin lumabas.
Si ChatGPT. Putang ina.
Kaya kung make...
Alam mo na, hindi ginagamit.
Parang
The
Oh, the Habit.
Habit. Studio Ghibli.
Parang kinapipis yung ulo mo gab dyan.
Noong una, ito yung lumabas. Studio Ghibli nga. Pero sabi ko, can you make it realistic? Hindi naman
Ay, ito maganda.
hindi naman
Ito maganda.
in-adjust.
man. Ito cute to, maganda to. Ito maganda to.
Paano mo naging green yung buhok mo, Tin? Nag-ano ka? Dye ka?
Kung alam eh. Black lang yun talaga.
Ah.
Naano lang doon sa ilaw. Si ano mo doon sa ilaw.
Ah, oo nga. Yung sa shield. Yung ilaw
Oo.
sa shield.
Wala nung ano.
Uy, gago na buo niya, tol. Ang ganda. Parang entrance ng anime, tol po.
Hindi pa tingnan ko. Naantok na ako.
Ito. Adding details. Nakuha niya to last trip. Ang galing. Uy, ginaya pa niya yung post mode. Ano, deep style inalapin.
Alin? Nakadukay.
Gago! Teka. Ito, last. Ito na yung final to. Uy, naging Ghibli to.
Ayun nga, gago.
Ay puta, may Hadouken. Yan ang maganda.
Yun. Ganda, chong.
Solid eh.
Yan ang maganda.
I support AI.
Sakay, gano'n ang pote.
Ayoko na mag-drawing.
Galing,
Galing nga nila. Pati yung beret yun. Talagang nakuha nila.
Oo.
May isa pa? Yun na nila. Yun yung ginawa.
Yan na. Gagawin ko naman to. Can you make them real people?
Sige nga.
Shadow, ganda eh.
Ano to?
Yung
May
team, ano,
mabilisan nagdo-drawing? Ganon? Or paano ba nila?
Generate.
Generate.
Super generate. Oh. Oo. By ano yata, by pixel, ganun chong. Iniisip niya muna kung ano yung susunod na dapat na itsura ng pixel.
Parang kung ano yung database niya, like ginagaya niya yung mga ibang style.
Oo.
Parang pero bine-blend niya dun sa kung ano yung in-upload mo.
Kumbaga lagay mo ano, parang blank, like slam dunk style na anime, ganun.
Pwede.
Pag nagagawa mong Dragon Ball, angas yan. Lahat sila, ano, pagalit.
Agago, tinan mo, hindi na sila nahihirapan sa fingers, tol.
Kanina yung
Diba,
fingers wala.
usually anim, ganun.
At normal na, 5 lang.
Oo, 5 na.
Nice.
Tingin sa'yo anim eh.
Ha?
Tingin sa'yo anim. Tingnan mo.
5 tol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, 4 lang.
3, 4, 5. 5 tol. 5 lang. Pero maghiwalay na kamay, 5. Uy, gago! Medyo wild yung ano.
Realistic.
Yung real life.
Tingin.
In-expect mo.
Patingin.
Hindi ko talaga in-expect, tol. Wait, like adding details. Live action to, live action.
Gagawa ko ganyan. Gago angas.
Gago ang chicks tong ginig na ano kay Dan, no?
No one told me life was gonna be this way.
Mga ano ng mga actor. Us. Noah nigga. Us. Guy in Tumira.
Young Bulls.
Us. Young Bull.
Ay, hindi na lap.
Sira ang karir. Maganda. Para Studio Ghibli. Anime.
Ang ina-wild to, nasa forest pa eh.
Oo nga. Yung background.
Grabe naka-rubber, naka-kids.
Oo.
Ayun na yung kulit eh. Ito maganda. Yung last. Anime
Kikidan?
talaga. Oo, anime.
Anime.
Gumagawa siya adult version.
Parang ano to.
Grabe naman, pinatong mo naman Gab yung baso sa ulo.
Ginawa mo naman akong ano?
Bakit naman eh?
Side table. The audacity, pare.
May mga Gab, make them like a Lego.
Oo.
Pwede.
A Funko Pop, pre.
Pangko Pops.
Ako, Pop. So, yun.
Make them like Nendoroids.
Ano kaya?
Okay, men. Mamaya na ulit.
Sige, brother.
Tamos Sleeps.
Yes. Takas ka.
O sige, Chong. Good night. Oy, kailangan ko na rin pala maligo.
Huwag na.
Maligo. I-Lego mo, Lego mo.
Malego mo muna.
Lego muna
Tama
pala.
na, sige.
No, Lego muna bago ka maligo. Lego bago Lego.
O Funko Pop, pili ka na lang.
Ay, nagawa ko na Lego. Napindot ko na Lego.
Tingin.
Wait na, ito nag-generate na siya.
Ano dito? Gawin mo kang Minecraft.
Roblox. Dress to impress.
Pakita mo kay ano, Dan. Pakita mo kay...
Ay. Iba siya.
Wow.
Uy. Ngayon, hinahanap ka nun kagabi, Dan?
Min, talap ka sa amin.
Uy.
Oo nga.
Oo nga, men. Tanong mo si Ditch.
Uy.
Si Leonard din nandito. Tanong mo si Lens.
Kagabi.
Oo.
Pero saan tayo last nag-Valorant sila eh? Sino ka doon?
Oo. Ay, oo. Chong, hinahanap ka niya kahapon.
Ulo.
Oo, di ba?
Promise. Oo.
Nato, ba't pag pumapasok ako, nag-mute yun?
Wow.
Uy! Hindi nga Dan, tinatanong niya ba't ka doon nag-mute pag pumapasok siya.
Oo. Kala
Sige.
niya na-offend daw siya. The joke.
Oo. Kasi niya pag pumapasok ka, maingay.
Oo.
Ayaw niya nakamute. Gano'n. Pumapasok eh. Ay, sorry.
Pumasok na.
Sorry.
Ay, gamit tayo ng goddess token. Ay, wag na nga pala, maliligo na ako. Putang ina,
Hindi
ka na
pa.
naman tayo.
Sabi sa tingin na, huwag ka na maligo.
Hindi yung Lego, inaantay ko pala yung Lego. Material, special ingredient. May 41k ako na goddess token.
Tayo na
Tangina, yung isa naman, 7.50M na kailangan, kalokohan. Huwag na lang. Enhancement coupon, 100k silver. Ew. Si Tin nagkaroon, ano na siya, beret. Na feather bonnet pala, sorry.
Beret.
Oo. Tinatama-tama mo dyan, tol.
Wala lang. Tapo-tapo lang.
Nago, ito. Galing ng chat GPT din, ano? Man, they ain't joking, fuck. We just developed the fucking multiverse in one photo.
Ayun ano, Lego, yun na yung Lego. Nag-ino.
Sorry. 292. Grabe yung quest na to. Hindi ko alam kung paano nila tinapos. Get good. Ha?
Ano
Yung
to?
quest? Tingnan mo yung quest na to, ah. Teka, isi-stream ko lang. Pwede mo panoorin. 1 minute lang naman siya. 1 minute lang naman siya. Wait lang. So, teka.
Ano ko? Yung long face?
Hindi. Itong technique of an outlaw.
Dr. Thomas. Sige nga.
Teka, punta ako, tol. Saan nga ba yun? Oh, shit.
Hindi, i-back mo.
Redeem yun. Ay, gago, mali. Saan nga ba?
Tama. Doon, sa Pedimian. Ayun,
Ay,
area.
oo nga. Minsan nakalito talaga yung ano, no? Dami nakasulat. Ito, tol.
Mhm.
Big.
Talk to the Outlaw Master.
Uy, di pala doon. Ay, tama.
Tama dun. Tangina, parang nasa Morok eh.
Oo. Wala. Wala pa rin. 4 hours yan eh. Anyway, ito
Hindi,
yun.
yun Okay.
Bitch. Ayun o, yan yung gusto ko. Nakuha ko na yung 1 eh.
Okay.
Kailangan ko yung 2 tsaka 3.
Sige, accept.
So, ayan. Ito yung kailangan. Pick up rocks. Kailangan ko gamitin yung skill in order. So, sand sa
Pick up the
mukha.
stones. Pick up the stones and sand laying about. And use brick smash.
Brick muna bago sand sa mukha.
Hindi, stones and sand.
Okay. Okay. So, ito yun.
Ayun, pick up the stones and sand laying about on the training grounds and use brick smash while standing behind the monster. Brick muna.
Oo. Brick muna.
Brick sa likod, tapos sand sa harap. Oo.
Okay
To
na.
debuff monsters and defeat them with normal attacks. You will earn 1 point for each kill. Ilang points kailangan mo?
30, yung una, 20. Yung pangalawa, 30. Yung next, 45. So, kailangan ko 45. Ang hirap ng 30 pa lang eh.
Wala kang stamina, boy.
Shit. Oo, kailangan ng stamina dun. Wait lang.
Go.
Ito na, game.
Game ha? Game.
Okay.
Brick sa likod.
Teka, brick sa likod.
Oo. Tapos sand sa mukha. It's normal. May point ka doon?
Oo.
Okay. Sand sa mukha.
Ay, puta!
Sand sa mukha.
Shit! Cooldown, tangina mo.
Nice.
Okay lang. Kuha ulit. Wait lang.
Nakakuha. Sa mo. Nag-sand ka ba doon?
Gago counted pag isa lang.
Okay.
Ay, tanga.
Baka kailangan kahit anong debuff? Basta i-debuff mo lang
gago.
sila isang beses.
Oo. Tangina. So, 6 pwede. Okay. Kala ko the whole time, gago.
Basta bago mo sila patayin, naka-debuff sila. Oo, di kaya.
Teka. Oh, shit. Ay, bobo. Nalito ako. Kaya nga bro kung gano'n.
Di ba?
Oo.
Pwede.
Ito, bulag tong dalawa.
Patay mo na yan. Oo, di ba?
Pwede tol. Uy, gago. Okay. Dampot na.
Dali.
Bagal nun.
45 lang kailangan, di ba? Hindi naman 1,000.
45.
Ilan ka na? 16? 17? 18 na. Kaya yan.
Gago, wala na oras eh. Ay, pota, mali pa.
What if, atakihin mo muna sila lahat? Tapos isan mo.
susunod?
Oo.
Ay, hindi eh.
Ay,
Hindi
hindi.
umabol. Mautak. Sand. 30 please. Tangina mo. Lapit na yata eh.
Di pa, kaya yan.
Uy! Ay, pota ka na,
Nabitin.
sayang.
Saan na lang kaya gawin mo? Para hindi mo na ibibreak. Mas mabilis ba cooldown ng ano?
Cooldown? Oo, tama.
Oo.
Di umabot, pero gets ko na, boy.
Try mo sand lang.
Oo.
Puro sand lang.
Lang.
Oo.
Nakapagod. Sige, sige. Wala, kailangan bumalik
Okay.
dun para i-restart.
I-restart.
Ganyan ko.
Okay. Akala ko kasi required din yung brick.
Oo, the whole time.
Yun pala, basta naka-debuff bago mapatayin.
Oo, oo. Kasi yung nakasulat sa instruction. Scam ang puta. Galit siya.
Galit siya eh. Tapos normal attack lang pwede, no?
Oo. Stamina. Uy,
But
thank you. Every time, kailangan kong balikan din yung spot ko sa nagsuspawn yung scroll. Which is malapit lang. Nandito daw eh. Nakita ang pula sa lapag. Wala. Wala pa rin.
Ay,
Ayun na parang ganyan. Magkaaganyan.
ganyan.
Oo, magkakaganon. Magkakaganyan. Okay, last try, last try.
You got this.
Pero sana maganda nga yan yung hatakin ko lahat. Ulit yun. Hindi, pero tumitigil kasi sila pag na-debuff eh. Ay, hindi. Ay, mo.
Or what
Yeah.
if,
Oh.
may capacity ba yung pagkuha mo ng sand? Or Andy?
Tatlo lang, tatlo lang.
Tatlo lang.
Oo,
Hindi
pati
ko
yung
di-
bato, tatlo lang.
Okay.
Uy, recording video? What the fuck?
F12 mo, F12. Wala pindot mo F12.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, anyway. Ngaban ako. Okay,
Di-
L1A. L1X, L1A. Okay, game. Ayun, 20, 30, 45.
Okay, game.
1. Kung sino lang siguro pinakamalapit.
Oo. Sand.
Cool down time.
Okay. Adi, alternate pala.
Oo. Walang kalaban, tol. Oh, yung tatlo.
Yan na. Solid. Wala kang sand
Ay, nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hindi ko napansin. May bato pa tayo. Bato
May isa pa.
Nice, isa pa. Okay, nice.
Nice. Ayun, sa taas, tatlo yan.
Shit, pangit yung ano ko eh. Cool down. Okay.
Yun.
Dalawa. Gusto mo? Nice, dalawa yun. Ayo, tama.
Nice. Pag nadadaanan mo, pulot ka na lang.
Oo, pulot na lang agad.
Oo. Oo.
Ay, puta, mali. Okay lang. Wala lang.
Okay lang. Ayan,
Wala
saan?
tayo.
Dalawa yan. Oh, di ba?
Nice!
Nice one,
Dalawa,
pare.
tol.
Brick.
Nice one.
Nice one. Wala ka ng brick, ah.
Pwesto, oo. Pangit
Sige
yung
lang.
pwesto.
Okay lang yan. Saan?
Okay, safe yun.
Mm.
Ay, puta, mali. Dalawa.
Yan. Wala ka ng sand, ah. Brick. Nice. Yan. Yan. sand.
Dalawa.
Nice.
Let's go, boy.
Yan, sand.
Dalawa.
Nice. Wala ka ng sand.
Yes! Ina mo! Ay, sorry.
Okay. Sand. Wala ka na.
Hindi, dadampan ako agad.
Sige. Go.
Ay, shit, di ko nahuli.
Sayang. Oo, okay lang.
Oh.
Okay lang. Brick.
Uy, ina mo! Ang kulit nyo! Gago ka!
Go, 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 go. Yan na.
Ay, puta! Oh, okay lang. Nakuha natin yung gusto ko.
Yung pangalawa. Nice one.
Brother.
Nice one, sir.
Nice one. Thank you. Buti na figure out nga na hindi kailangan pareho, no?
Oo.
Isipin
Basta
mo
may debuff
ginagawa
na.
ko kanina, bro. Yun lang, suot muna tayo, tol. May nakuwang... Baka may ganyang ka rin quest, tol.
Sa ano,
280.
ibang class. Oo, sa
Oo.
ibang class.
Ayun, oh. Woo!
Ay, puta.
Woo! Nice one. That's why I wanted that shit.
Tangina yun lang pala habol mo. Costume lang pala. Putangin na ka.
Di ba?
Wala, fashion is endgame.
Baka,
Oo nga
ano, baka may skill na nakuha. Teka, check natin. Natapos daw natin eh. Okay.
Parang dedo nyo.
Ayun, yun pa rin ulit. Ano kaya itong save lock, no? Bangle? Parang bangle eh, oh. No, walang kwenta pala.
Last try daw, last try.
Okay na. Hindi, okay na ako, tol.
Ano yung isa mo pa? Ayun lang,
Ha?
yun lang talaga. Tatapusin mo
Oo.
lang yung stage 3, tapos outlaw ka na?
Hindi, outlaw na ako eh.
Outlaw ka na?
Oo. Pero nag-update nung mga... Hindi ko alam kung ano to eh. Techniques of an outlaw. Baka may ganyan nga rin sa class mo, tol.
Sige. Anong pangalan niyan?
Times lang, ina. Lagay mo techniques. Yun yung lagi nakasulat eh. Techniques of an outlaw, techniques of shinobi, techniques of ganun.
Ah, kaya hindi mo na kinuha yung shinobi.
Oo. Hindi, nandito. Tapos nakita ko yung outlaw, parang, ayun, meron dyan. Yung pala. Nice one, naka-block na ako, tol. Let's go! Okay. Parang stalker din siya, no? Okay, tigo na tayo.
Pero yung mga unang
Oh.
class, may mga techniques din yun.
Yung unang class?
Oo. Or yung pangatlo lang yung
Hindi ko alam.
kukunin mo.
Tinan mo, pindutin mo tong press sa quest mo. Yung, di ba F5?
Mm-mm.
Ay, puta. Di ba F5? Tapos, quest list.
Mm-mm.
Tapos lagay mo yung, ilagay mo rin yung basta naka-check lahat. Available in progress, tsaka abandoned. Tapos doon ko siya nakita eh. Ayan, techniques of an outlaw.
Ah, wala ako nun. Wala ako.
Wala ka pang iba.
Oo.
Ito nga, tinan mo, para sa quest nung isang class.
Baka special class nga yan, kaya may...
Warang Master. Uy, Taekwondo. Mga ganun. Ito, nakatapos mo na ba to, bro? Yung Unlock Legend card slot.
Hindi, saan yan? Quest list?
Oo.
Tingin nga ako.
Quest
Check
list.
about.
Tapos, check mo lang yung available in progress tsaka
Oo.
abandoned.
Tapos,
Eh,
ay, wala ako niyan. Wala ako niyan.
Baka kailangan mo kausapin yung nasa
Miscellaneous
Clipedia. Oo,
Clipedia.
sa Clipedia. Oo.
Sige, mamaya, mag-ikot-ikot ako dito. Eto, Unlock Legend card slot.
Ayan.
Ano to? Quest status complete. Quest status complete. Complete the 9 revelation quest and receive the power of the goddess. So, saan to?
Baka ito yun, Ito yun, parang ito yata yun eh. Yan sa gitna.
Saan? Saan siya?
Ito. Equip card album.
Ah,
May
sige,
yung
try
gitna
natin.
nakalock eh, di ba? Nakalock.
Saan nga yung card? Sa open card album.
Inventory, tapos open
Nakalock.
card
Oh, nakalock pa rin siya eh.
Yun nga. Pero natapos mo na yung sa'yo.
Hindi pa.
Ayun. Meet all
Objective meet all conditions. Tapos, requirement, quest status, complete. Tapos,
complete. Oh.
complete. Tapos, ano
Baka kailangan i-complete, tol. Ay, yun sabi.
meet all condition of the subquest.
Ako?
Unexpected situation.
Ayoko na
Ito.
muna ma-interested sa isang gagawin na naman. Kailangan ko na maligo.
Hindi. Ano tol, main quest. Kailangan mo
Oo.
tapusin yung main quest. The first
Oh.
guest role. Oo, main quest siya.
Ano shinobi to?
Kailangan matapos mo yung main quest. Siyempre.
Para saan eh? Card album?
Oo. Yung gitna.
Laki ng sun. Enkoy kasi pag pinalaki yung character eh. Hindi ko ma-enjoy yung itsura. Ako, tayo, lagi ganito maglalaro. Laki ng character.
Kundi lang maganda yung buff eh. No?
Oo.
Tag-ida.
Alam mo yung ginagawa ng buff na yun? Tol, tayo na tinan mo. Increase base attack 706 for 30 minutes. Putang ina.
Tanginang yun. Parang nag-food.
Oo.
Ah,
Increase looting chance by 662 for 30 minutes. Putang ina yun. Sige mga chong. Bye-bye.
Sige.
Bye-bye.
Basta-
Okay.
Na ako titigil talaga.
mamaya ulit.
May ulit.
Sige, sige, sige.
Oo, lunch
Oo,
muna.
mamaya ulit. Yes, sige.
Bye. Ingat.
shine bright in day by day, bringing glory into all your way. Awaken, be strengthened, whatever more you've had. You've had like a legends coming from this way, like a fire burning in your heart. Wherever you go, I will fill you with praise, be by your side.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh yeah, okay, there you go. Nice. Oh. Sorry for the delay. We ordered food because everything closed really early here. We realized we didn't order food, and then I had to go get it. Well, hello everyone. Just making sure we're good here. We're good here. We're good here. We're good to go. Okay, my friends. So tonight is something a wee bit special. I'm gonna mute this real quick. You think I know how to live stream by now?
I'll do it.
Oh, good. We're good. You know, we're good. We're in here. We're doing it. Tonight we're doing what? What do you want? Oh. No, you can't. You're gonna have to. I got this. Yeah. So tonight we're doing something a little special. Also, Ginger's camera operating right now, which is really funny. Actually, we could probably show you in the mirror. Should we show you in the mirror?
Just stand there.
Huh? It's really funny.
We'll do when we get to the mirror later.
So we're doing a live stream on overnight in 2 nights on the 31st with Nick and with Evan. That'll be 100% a paranormal investigation live stream. That's like all we're doing. That entire live stream. They're flying in tomorrow, so then we'll get everything ready. And yeah, so tonight is just something really cool because we're now 7 days away from officially having overnight stays be available to book. And I really wanted to do this on TFIL because, again, you know, overnight channel and everything that we've done stems from TFIL. And here we are owning what I'm going to consider like the most historic and important piece of paranormal history in the world somehow. So I thought tonight would be a cool way to show you all the progress that we've made here, as well as give you all first early access, not to book, but to give you early access to the website where you can see everything you'll be getting, you can see what dates will be available, you'll see the price point that we have set it at and how many people can stay here. And that way you guys have a huge early advantage to reach out to your friends and see who wants to plan, figure out your date, and that way you can make sure you're the first ones to grab the spot that you want. So I just, you know, I always want to kind of pay my respect to the people that made this a possibility, and I feel like the TFIL fan base 100% is the reason why this is all possible. And people on Patreon. So if you want, right now, I will give you the code, and Kimmy, if you're watching, you might have to help spam it. I will give you the code to get into the website. I want to preface this first. I'm going to show you more of the house. We've cleaned out some brand new rooms that have not been cleaned out in 15 years. We found some really incredible things down in Lorraine's office. We found cleared out the den, the bedroom, the museum, the backyard. Looks insane right now. The fences up, the security system's up. Like, this place is looking spectacular. So I'm going to show you all of that and some other things that we've noticed and learned in the museum as well. But first thing first, the website access. It's for you guys. It's for you guys. There's 1,300 of you in here right now. As of right now, there's only 100 nights that are available to book. The reason is we're working on opening the commercial museum, and when that happens, all the museum items will go there, which then changes, right, what you get when you stay here overnight. But as of right now, if you're interested in staying overnight at the Warren House, you will get the entire house, which is this entire floor right here, the 2 bedrooms, the entire basement downstairs. The basement looks insane. We're like 98% done with it. It looks amazing. You also get the apartment upstairs, which we're also getting really close. I think by Wednesday we'll be done. And you will get 4 hours in the Warren Occult Museum to investigate. We'll have someone here with you to kind of just make sure you don't violate any rules, you're not touching anything, you're not doing anything that, right, you get the idea. So part of your overnight stay is the entire house, right here, the Halloween room, and then 4 hours in the museum. For those that don't know, it took me 4 years. 4 years! It took Ginger 4 years of emails and messages for us to just get 4 hours in that museum 4 years ago. So to me, it's insane that we're able to figure this out and make this work. So yeah, just keep all that in mind. You can sleep up to 8 people in the house. The check-in time's like 5:30. Anyways, the website, hauntedwarrenhouse.com. I'm giving you access. Again, please don't share it. Just keep it here. Like I said, there's 100 nights and 1,300 of you here. So I want to make sure that all of you have the absolute best chance to book your stay. So the gatekeep it, Ginger says. Gatekeep it, Ginger says.
Don't tell anyone.
You don't tell anyone. So the password to get in is let me in, all capital letters. One word. Just let me in, LETMEIN, all capital letters, let me in. HauntedWarrenHouse.com. Patreon, if you haven't even seen the website yet, they know what they're getting and the price point, but this is the first time ever that you'll see the entire thing. I want to speak to the price point. If any of you know, I've always done my merch at like the absolute most affordable it can ever be. Haunted Homies, when we did our tour, the tickets are always like the most affordable we can ever make them. This house, I crunched all the numbers 1,001 ways. This was the absolute best I could get it to. All of the expenses that have been incurred with the house getting ready, as well as the staff. There's 2 full-time staff members that will be residing over this property to make sure your experience goes flawlessly. You will be staying here overnight. There will be bedding and towels and basic bathroom essentials that will be here for you, like your traditional hotel stay. Providing snacks and water, and I'll definitely use C4 everywhere. I'll make sure there's C4 here, and as well, anyone who stays here is getting my entire paranormal investigation kit. Everything that you see me using overnight for the last 5 years, you're getting all of it. All my Panasonic DR60s, everything will be here for you to use. I'm also supplying cameras, which aren't here right now. I'm supplying all my cameras, body cameras, everything that you need to film your investigation. Yes, you can film your stay here. There are some rules around it as far as like making sure things get reviewed before they go on social media. So that's what's happening. The 4 hours of access. I am doing everything I can to make sure that you have like the best possible experience here imaginable. The people that we've hired to work here are just, I'm so stoked on everyone. Trying not to like basically dox them, so I want to get blown up. Like, help me get in early. Anyways, Ginger, you ready? We'll walk around and show a little bit.
Yeah, maybe just remind people to not come here.
Oh yeah, please don't come here. Also, my security system's up too. The police are like been fantastic. Thank you, about monitoring this place. Please don't show up here. It is a private residence. This is quite literally my house. Like literally tonight, this is my house. So yeah, just please don't show up here. Be respectful. And in general, unless you're an overnight guest, don't show up here. This is a home. Actually a home. It's not a business. This isn't an open invite. So please be respectful of that and your neighbors and the neighborhood and the town and everything else here. So we're doing our best to be as respectful as we can. We really appreciate you doing the same thing. Anyways, I want to show you one of the first areas that we worked on. I'm not going to show you the apartments. The only area I won't show you tonight because it's the only one not ready. And yes, it is sold out, for the record. I know it's sold out. It's early access is at the top of the website. So it's September 5th at 6 p.m. EST is when it will go for sale. So it's marked.
Not sold out.
So it's
You just
not.
said it is sold out.
No, so
clarify.
it's marked as sold out because they're not available for sale yet. So that I just did that way so you can see all of the dates, right? Like if I can't put it up as an actual like date unless it's on there. So now you can see all the dates. Fridays and Saturdays a little bit more than Sunday to Thursday. There's no Mondays on our schedule at all. Some holidays are closed. So you'll see all the dates. You can see the price point. You can see everything that you're getting. And then September 5th at 6 p.m. EST, those will all be marked as in inventory, and then you can grab them. So I'm just kind of giving you that early access to see what date it is, and you can send it to your friends and go, hey, November 23rd, you guys like, are we doing it? You know, like that's the point of it. So yes, you cannot buy your overnight stay yet. Some minor things might change, but the price point is pretty much where it's at. I ran the numbers 1,001 ways, and like this is the only way it makes sense with like all of the costs that come into play in doing this the most proper and efficient and professional way possible. So yes. Also, I made the website, so if there's anything wrong with it, can you let me know? Or if it doesn't load or something, let me know. And it'll also have a Q section, if there's something I missed, something I can answer, let me know. But yeah, first insight on all of this. And the last thing, 31st, we're doing a live stream on overnight. But for the first time ever, TFIL is going to live stream one of their A to Z trips. So we'll be live streaming every day that will be in Belgium, September 3rd until September 8th. Daily live streams. Anyways, ready? Show house?
Yeah.
Cool. So, for those of you who have been watching this progression, you have seen what the houses look like in the past and where we're at. I've just been doing minor things, like just kind of adding the ambiance. And additionally, which I'm really, really stoked on, we're preserving all of Ed and Lorraine's like furniture. For example, this right here is actually like Lorraine's rocking chair. It's very fragile, and this is something I want to make sure that doesn't potentially get damaged. You know, accidents happen. I'm not saying it's maliciously going to destroy, but these are things that we're kind of holding for the museum, so that way they can be preserved properly. So, I've been able to find some really cool furniture that we're working on in here now. These things are so cool, Victorian Gothic, it's real metal, hand carved. These things I found on Facebook Marketplace, and I think like Ed and Lorraine combined love them. There's angels carved into it here and here, and like it's really like hand carved wood. They were up for sale for a lot, and I got a hell of a deal on them, so I'm stoked on that. So these are like kind of the pieces that we're starting to add here. We're kind of continuing to furnish it. But this is like, I don't know, to me this is just cool to see this kind of progression here. And yeah, I don't know. So we're working on the decorum now. We're getting the curtains in, light fixtures. We're gonna get away from this TV to actually go into one of the cabinets where you can let people know. When you get here, Matt and I will have a welcome video for you to watch. That will give you kind of like quick history of the house, and kind of basic rules. Like basically it'll be me and Matt like virtually welcoming you to the home. And this will be like kind of your first point of entrance. And then we'll go over to here.
Can you read tell them the website one more time for those people watching?
Website, hauntedwarrenhouse.com. It should be the pinned comment for the website. You should be able to click it. And then the password is let me in, all capital letters, LETMEIN. And again, nothing is actually for sale right now. You cannot actually book your overnight stay right now. I'm just letting everyone here on TFIL be able to see the website for the first time, see the available dates for the very first time, and that way you have about a week heads up to talk to your friends, your family, whoever else, that way you can maybe coordinate your trip, and then when it does go public, you have the early advantage of going, oh, this one go. And then just to clarify on the pricing, it's the same for however many people come. We're capped at 8 people per night here. So if 8 people come, you split it 8 ways, great, but if you're solo, it doesn't change. And again, it's all the investigation kits, all the towels, bathroom amenities, food, snacks. You get your host that's going to check you in. You also get a paranormal investigation expert who will be guiding you into the museum and there for you if you have any questions while you get to investigate the entire War Museum for 4 hours straight with all of my tools and all of my cameras and everything you've ever seen. I'm giving you everything I have. I don't actually know what I'm going to do when I investigate. I'm going to have to go get some new stuff. You good, G?
Mm-hmm.
You good? Sure? Yeah?
Yeah, I was just putting in the chat because the TikTok is not, there's nothing talking.
Oh, sorry, TikTok.
And I just learned how to comment.
Nice.
It takes like 4 buttons and comments.
I'm gonna hold this. We're getting new doors, obviously. So, again, for those of you that have seen all the past streams, you kind of know what it looks like, and I wish I could like edit in a flashback. But so this room right here was actually Ed and Lorraine's. This is like the master bedroom, and we've gotten it damn close and cleared out. Now it's actually one of the last rooms that we have to finish. But this is one of the first rooms that we have to stay in. This is actually where Ginger and I have been sleeping. Here, all the small things, like this was Lorraine's chairs, and Ed painted this coat rack here. So all these like actually paintings, we're getting a really nice bed frame to go in here as well. But this will be one of the bedrooms, a little bit more clean out over there. But that's all of Lorraine's actual furniture, the lights, out. But this is one of the rooms that we'll be able to stay. Right here, so we're just working on kind of like the final stuff now to make sure that it's fun fact, last night, it's like probably 3:30 in the morning. What do you think? 3?
Yeah,
3:30, right? No, it actually was. I think it was like 3:23 or something.
Yeah.
3:23. Heard a knock so loud from the corner there that I literally was laying in bed. Ginger panicked. I wake up and I go, "Hello? Who's there?" Because I was so extremely convinced that someone was in that bathroom just trying to get in this room. I literally, it was one of the few times ever where I sat up and I was just like ready to, I don't know what I was gonna do, probably be a bitch. And the people that have been helping us work on this house have constantly been telling us they've been hearing knocks. They've already seen apparitions move through windows. And for the record, the person I actually chose to hire was someone who didn't believe in any of this, because for me personally, I don't want someone who's gonna work for me that's like super afraid of the house. So I was like, all right, cool, you don't believe in it. 3 days later, I'm a 1,000,000% believer. He has like smelled the rain's perfume here. He has, like I said, seen an actual figure standing in the basement. The police came here one night to check out the fence that we put up, and the police officers have said that they saw a light go on in the basement. There's no lights in the basement. The only, like, a light cannot turn on and off in the basement. I know every wire in this house. And the police officers, this, by the way, I'm not even here. I was back home. So things have already started happening now that we're spending more time in here. And hearing knocks and taps on the windows, bangs on the doors. It's just like, we're not even trying. We're just kind of in here. And obviously we're moving things around. So I'm like excited. Like, he kept telling me about all these things that have happened to him, and I'm like, I don't feel bad, but also like, this is great. It's amazing to hear. So we'll go over here.
Can you show the rest of the room here?
Yeah, sure. Show away.
Also, if you want to describe to people the reason why you're getting rid of a lot of the original furniture
Sure.
and not keeping all, because we wish we could keep original, but we can't, right?
Yeah, so the reason why there's certain things we'll leave, right? Like this furniture over here will leave, because you're not really going to be able to destroy it and you can't steal it. But things like chairs that are a little bit more fragile, those are the types of items that we need to take from the house, because I don't want that to be. I don't want just someone accidentally sitting on it and they just lean back too hard and we snap one of Lorraine's original rocking chairs. So those are the types of things that we're preserving to make sure, you know, are brought elsewhere. But the bigger items, like, you know, this is the original nightstand, our lamps, this is the coat rack. I'll know if that goes missing in the morning. We have someone here to check out. So we're gonna leave as much as we can here. But anything that I feel can be
Heard that.
yeah. Anything that I feel can be pocketed or potentially stolen, it's not worth the risk to me. And yes, I would love to trust everyone that comes here, but I care too deeply about every single piece that's here is the only piece of it that will ever be here. It's irreplaceable, and I'd much rather protect it. And at the end of the day, you get the entire integrity of the home, you get the essence and ambiance of the home, and of course you get the entire museum, which is why we have someone supervising museum visits, because I know for a fact they'll watch you, but I can't have them here and watch you sleep.
But there is a way they can see all the furniture later, right?
Yes, yeah,
Because it's not just going in storage.
No, it's not going in storage. The plan is always, and forever and always will be, and we're actually very close to it now, opening a commercial museum. Basically a property that people can go on public tours and don't have to stay overnight to visit. So we'll be recreating, we have actually someone I think driving up right now to help scan this entire house so we can get every single piece of wood perfect color match, and we're going to recreate these elements of the home in this new museum with the real items, with the real furniture, and as we work towards that. And the goal is to get that open on Dan's birthday, which is May 22nd, which is also strangely Ginger's birthday. So, anyways, this room is right here. This room, for the first time ever, is visible. You can see the floor in here for the very, very first time ever. And this is what they refer to as the den. So Ed visits this for quite often as his den. You can see the floor in here. Sorry, I heard a little. So I'm like stoked that we can finally see this. We found all these little kind of trinkets in here. We found some really cool things in here. We went to the closet at one point, and fun fact, the calendar is from 1979, which I just find is so amazing. And then additionally, I'm not even kidding, this is a full, I don't even know what we're gonna call this. I mean, it's a jar of holy water, a jug This is a full jug of holy water hidden up in the top corner of this closet, which is just. We're just literally. I don't know if you guys can read it all, but yeah, holy water right there, and it's pretty much like up to here. So I guess he didn't have to use that much of it, but that to me is just so cool to know that this was like his kind of like upstairs den study office area, and he had just that sitting up there, which is just so amazing. Do we have the book, Ginger? Do we know if the book is here?
It is. I thought I saw it earlier. Yeah, it's right there.
Is it where?
Also, for people who are saying this just looks like a normal basement.
We're not in a basement.
No.
Basement.
We haven't even gotten to the basement yet.
This is so cool. This got found today. So we have the car here, and this is a photo of it's Lorraine. A photo of Lorraine in the car. So now we're gonna print this, frame it, and put it in the carport. And then found this in here, a book from 1913, The Temple of the Illuminati, and it's the Son of God. And it's I haven't read it yet, but it has techniques for immortality. And I'm a big conspiracy theory guy, so I found that very fascinating to find this in here. But during all the searches too, we found some just amazing photos of Ed and Lorraine, just like throughout the room, which is just fantastic to me. I mean, painted by Ed, kind of like a coat rack, key rack type of area that's sitting here as well. Got a nice portrait of Ed just sitting in the back, and another photo of him and then Lorraine. So it's been really cool going through all of this. During the cleanup phase, they were hearing dogs barking. No dogs there, neighbor-wise. No dogs in this house. And, right, this is the right one. That's not the right one, I'm gonna find it. Somewhere over there. Ah, here it is.
It's the little ones.
Yeah, it's these. So then, later, as they're cleaning, the often is a little interesting. And then they end up finding these. A certificate of cremation. Einstein Warren. Which is their dog. Like, that's what they found.
Well, Einstein was a chicken.
Oh yeah, Einstein was a chicken. Bear's a dog. Right, the albino chicken. So they didn't understand why they were hearing barking until they came across this. And then also the pet's ashes. I'm saying that from like a paranormal investigation standpoint. No one's ever reported hearing a dog bark at all. I've been here for the past couple months. No one's reported it. And the first time anyone ever heard it was as they started cleaning out this area. And they didn't know what these were. They just thought they were kittens. And little did they know it, like somehow finding these items triggered paranormal activity from the dogs. I mean, that's what I'm going to assume here. It hasn't happened again since. So I don't quite understand if we like upped it, or if it was just a little bit of residual energy that was still here, or if it's just like finally, I don't know, exposing it and refining it because these were buried. But to me, that's really fascinating. That the only time it's been reported. So I'm curious to know over the next few months and hopefully years of people visiting here, if anyone else end up hearing like phantom dog noises. So yes, this will also be one of the rooms that you would stay in. Something I decided to do here is instead of taking up all the rooms with beds, I ended up finding some really cool, I could do it, take some time, but I ended up finding some really cool beds that basically, this is a queen bed and it unfolds out. And it ends up coming out to about here. Super nice bed. So if you are coming here and let's say you're only 3 people or 4 people and you don't want to have beds everywhere, well then you still get as much space to investigate. You have the floor, you can bring chairs in here. This is the room that you feel is the most active that night, and you're not consumed by a giant bed taking up the entire space. So this is another one of the rooms that you'll be able to sleep in, and I love it. If that's open, you can just wave to your neighbor, and also, you know, this is the door that we've been hearing knocks on. Yeah, there's a lot of files in here. We might have found Lorraine's rosary beads in here as well, which is just incredible to me. But that's bedroom 1, bedroom 2, upstairs. Also, I have like my massive haunted collection of items, and we're deciding if this ends up being the room that we bring them all into, since this was, its space. So we might be adding some haunted items of our own into this room. TBD on if we do that or not. Let me know. Actually, I'm curious. What do you guys think that I should add all of my haunted items in here? I'm gonna have like 60 gift boxes, haunted dolls, got bones from the catacombs. I have all these different things. Should I add them to these rooms, which in theory could stir up more activity, or should I not and only leave the items in this house that are authentic or let's say organic to the home itself? Because there are a lot of areas where in this home I'd love to house if people have haunted dolls, for example. Maybe they're light-hearted haunted dolls, not anything evil. There's a room downstairs I'll show you that I think would be fantastic to house those all in. So that's my thought process, is to kind of continue the expansion of the Warren Occult Museum collection that they did without me ever putting anything in the actual Warren Occult Museum and expanding that here. So curious to know your thoughts on it. Should we keep going, Ginger?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if there's any glaring questions. Organic, somehow. Organic. Do it. Organic. Do it.
Say do it later, or do one room, maybe upstairs.
Apartment could be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would Lorraine do? Well, we also spend the day with Judy here today.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we spent a lot of time with them. That's the interesting. I wouldn't want to put my items in the hallway or in the basement. Maybe we'll leave this as is. This room has already been active on its own, but there is the apartment upstairs, which was kind of like their extra area. To me, that was the place initially that I thought would be great to be able to have. I actually can't show you tonight. So I'll show you as soon as that place is ready, which should be in just about a week. Okay, cool. Okay, sweet. All right, let me show you the basement. We'll go down to the basement for a minute, and then we might be able to go into the museum through there. I'm not sure if I locked the pathway or not. I hear it.
I heard it.
So weird, because like I want to ask, and but also, yeah. Someone in the den. Please tap or knock again. That's so funny. Hey, Rich, it's over here now. I'm so mind blown that anyone can come and investigate here.
I heard a car door. And turned up. Ooh, like someone's front door closing. Little chat's bigger than me. Yeah. That'd be great, yeah. I mean, we want to preserve it, but we don't want to
This one I think is like this one's really good.
I just get nervous like when someone sits on the arm and it breaks, you know, I get a little nervous. I don't want anyone to mess up anybody's things. I don't even sit in them. I don't even sit on the right chairs. I don't trust myself.
That's true. That's why I bought these kind of couches. All right, shall we head downstairs? What you want? All right, let's we'll show you downstairs. Sorry, I'm pulling up the chat to be able to read comments.
On my phone, it's checking my text.
Yeah, well, no, I'm actually reading chat right now.
You
People are
said
he-
yeah.
People are hearing. Who said yeah?
You.
Oh. People are hearing the house right now. The house is massive. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, we'll show you downstairs in the basement. Basement is pretty much like 98%, 97% done now, which is great. Again, if anyone saw the very first live stream, I was up to here covered in stuff. All right, Jenny, you ready?
Yeah.
It's a little bit harder to navigate.
Oh, I got this.
For anyone new that is watching, if you want early access to the website to see everything that you will be getting, the dates that will be available to stay overnight here, it's hauntedwarrenhouse.com. Password is in all capital letters, one word, let me in. This is one of the first areas that I told you about. If you saw the very first live stream, I'm not joking. It was up to here in stuff and items. The floor, the entire floor was under 3-4 inches of water, some places 6 inches. Found this out today and confirmed this. Found this out and confirmed this. So this is known as like what's called like the Halloween room. This is where Ed and Lorraine would bring people down. Right here at this table. This is the real table. This table is standing. The real chairs. Almost everything down here is actually. So everything down here is the real piece of furniture. Nothing down here got been brought in at all. And this is where they would bring people down here and they would review cases of either their own Nesper members, and they would send them out paranormal investigations, and they would bring back their audio recordings, their cassette tapes, their photographs, their evidence, their notes, their interviews, and they would go over it right here and discuss what the next kind of action was, how they can help, what they deduced, any of that kind of moments, like the true, all the moments that you don't see, like in movies. And when you think of horror films, you think of the stuff that's right there in action, but they would actually come back here to review evidence, which, like, strangely, I don't even think, like, even me, I feel like most paranormal investigators in the YouTube realm don't do that. Like, even I do that, like, once a year, I'll go back and review, but they would go out and they would check it, and they would send other people to check it, and they would do all these things that would happen all in this room. Like, all of Ed's gargoyles are here. This is Ed's desk and his chair, and this is actually how we found this right here. I didn't place the Ouija board, I didn't place the tarot cards. We found it all just like this.
And we even have talked to people who are part of this.
Yeah.
And they were here with us today and telling us how they think it's so cool that it's all cleaned up, and they were part of the meetings back when they actually happened.
I have found so many people that are like have been helping on this. Like, we didn't even know, we just hire people who think can do a good job, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I used to like go on cases and I would do this, or I used to like learn from them, or I've been here before with Lorraine, and like just heard all these remarkable, amazing, positive things about how much they were helping to educate other people. And this is the day and age before social media, right? Like newspapers aren't writing about, you know, Ed and Lorraine helped teach 8 people. Like that would never make it, but now on social media, of course, you would see it. So they were doing all of these things and helping other people and spreading this knowledge and embracing this kind of abnormal belief system, right, in the paranormal in a time where no one was. And the interesting thing that we've realized during this process is that everything that we're trying to do is to further and continue their work, but people think we're creating something new. They're like, why are you letting people in the house to do paranormal investigations? Because Ed and Lorraine let people in the house to either, you know, I'm sure they investigated here, but they would review evidence, and of course they have the museum and they would teach lessons. So we're just trying to continue what they were already doing.
You know what? A lot of people don't even realize that there's a museum here.
Yeah, it's
Today. A lot of people don't realize that there was a museum. They did have people come to see and all
Yeah.
tickets.
yeah.
Yeah.
They got shut. Yeah, so they at one point they were letting people in. They would actually bring them into the house. I think they would serve dinner, tea, and they would bring them down here and they would give them a lesson. They would actually have a TV over there where they were. Yeah, it was over there actually. They'd have a TV over there where they would kind of show them case histories and information and knowledge, and then literally they would bring them through the haunted passageway. And this haunted passageway is how you get into the museum. And then they would bring people through the passageway into the museum, allow them to look around, ask questions, right? Like experience the museum. And everything that we've designed this house to do is just to basically allow that same thing to happen. So it's the same principle. We'll have a host here that will check you in, make sure that you're one of the registered overnight guests, show you where everything is that you need to actually stay here, sleep here, shower here, all that stuff. And then, if you want, I'll show you around the different rooms just so you can get familiarized with it. And at a later point in the night, we'll have one of our paranormal investigators come here, right, who we trust, to allow you to be able to walk through this door all the way in, through the passageway. I'm not going to show you yet because I want to show you some other part of the basement, and into the museum. So, it's for sure been a bit frustrating with a lot of people kind of jumping to these absurd conclusions, or people just making things up. But I kind of, looking back on it, I understand it because the items that we found to prove that they did all these things were like printed out flyers. Like, you know, there were newspaper clippings, there were promotions, there's no like website. I can't like send you a JPEG image of like, you know, the tour dates of like, because that just didn't exist. So the only thing I have are these paper copies, which hasn't really been posted anywhere.
Someone actually just commented that they did this.
Really?
We also sat up on the deck and we were served popcorn while asking Lorraine questions. And you know it's true because most people don't even know there's a deck.
Right. Yeah. So
Isn't that cool?
that's what I love about this, and of course, like I take pride in everything that we're trying to do here. But yeah, it's definitely worth mentioning. And of course, as we get the house prepared, we're planning to frame a lot of those things where people can join here. We're planning on framing any photo we can find of Ed and Lorraine, or Ed or Lorraine, in a particular room. I want to print that photo out, frame it, and put it in the room so you can see or even recreate the exact photos they did. If you look on the website as well, you'll see all the photos I posted. I found an amazing photo of Ed. He must have been at that end of the hallway, just standing like right here. It's just yeah, that's crazy. Whenever I hear knocking, like, I know where every wire is, every door is, like I know every inch of this house, so like I can adamantly tell you, like, no, it's not the washing machine going haywire, I know the washing machine is, it's like, yeah, you know exactly, so I do love that, like, I know every inch of this house, so when things happen, I'm now at a point in this house where if I hear a knock in it, I'm not trying to run outside to debunk it, because I know there is nothing outside to debunk. like that's where I'm at. When I hear this bang 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 on the ceiling, which Matt and I had experienced when we had here like 2 weeks ago, and then we heard it again, I know there's absolutely nothing in the house that could make a bang 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 on the floor or the ceiling, whichever way it came from. And I also know there was no one at the front door, so security cameras everywhere. I knew what it alert was. So
A lot of people are asking if you're staying or living here.
yeah, we Ginger and I, whenever we come here, we stay here. We live in here.
It's like our second.
Yeah, I mean, last night we flew into New York City. We drove the hour and a half to get here. We got here around midnight. We worked until about 3 in the morning, cleaning the house, getting things ready. Woke up at 7:30 in the morning to work with the contractors to get the fence in, the security in, the parking system in, and do all that. And then we went and did a bunch of meetings with the locals about opening up the commercial museum. And then we came back here to work with like the pest control guy and the heating and air control guy to make sure that this is like super livable. And then Josh was here for a little bit to film some stuff. So it's like we're here and then we do this. And then I'll wake up in the morning and I'll go to Home Depot and I'll get papers for the one of the projects that we need to finish. And then I'll go do another thing and another thing. So when we come here, we're just going 24/7.
And we do sleep here.
And we do sleep here. We sleep that bed the first bed we showed you before Ginger and I sleep. And I'll show you a new room. So this entire area was once, and I can say this, it's fully removed, was filled with water and unfortunately mold and a pretty bad situation. And we've been able to recreate everything to a T. I mean, we color matched everything. I mean, you can even see the door, right? Like we had to build this door. This door is color matched. Like we found the exact stain, tested it, looked at them both, matched it up.
Found the coolest thing about that door. The
What?
stain.
Oh, yeah, and then the stain, Wade put holy oil into the stain of the door, which is something that Dan would always do when he would stain, say, Annabelle's box or any of his other items. So, yeah, this door is here, and this area, I'm hoping, ends up being one of the safest areas of the house when you sleep, because this is Lorraine's office. This is actually like the room that she had, and the last thing I need... Oh, it's so echoey. But yeah, if you've ever seen the original live stream, we kept the exact window, framed, we matched it. I mean, like to a T, the same trim, the same stain color. We got some really nice carpet in here as well, trying to match it to the angels. So once the carpet comes in here, I'll probably bring that rocking chair honestly from upstairs down to here. And I'm always trying to create paranormal investigation spaces where it's kind of like a pre-designated like chair for, let's say, S's Monday, where you can be there and everyone else can be in its office, or right, you could be in the Halloween room and look through here. So really proud of this. This door is it needs it because this is the most unholy place in the entire place. Start breaking down. Well, I will say our fifth bathroom is not brand new. But yeah, we modernized it and we're able to fix everything. So we've got a mountain here now.
We kept absolutely everything we could that was not mold.
Yes, everything. But yeah, so now you have a functioning bathroom. If anyone saw the first live stream, what the bathroom used to look like, you were not gonna ever use it. There was no shot that was ever happening. And then now we're stepping into Lorraine's room. And this place, like, the wallpaper is the same. We did everything we can to not let the wallpaper get very lucky that the water gets high up. They're all the same shelves. This piece right here is the original. Piece right here, that corner is the original as well. Everything else we had to stain match. And so we found the exact same pine, with the exact same stain. This is down here, this is a sump pump because there was some water. And so we got that installed just in case water damage ever happens again. We'll have a system here just to kind of make sure that's all out. But the windows, they're all the same. The cabinets here are all the same. Unfortunately, the desk that was here was unsalvageable. We couldn't save it. We thought about rebuilding it, but we think that having a space like this, as we add more furniture into it, will be really cool. But That was the only thing we could. There was nothing we could do. And then this is what I was talking about with all the beds here. Is that I wanted to make sure you had as much space as possible for your investigations. So these are the beds that are down here now. Which is fun fact.
You can't put the desk back. It was full of mold and water rot and very unsafe.
It was absolutely unsavable, unfortunately.
Everything that we've done is to preserve and to keep everything safe.
So, this is our bed setup now. And so if you're coming here and you're a party of 8, well, now you just kind of plop your bed out. Of course, there'll be bedding and cushions, but my fun fact here is that this sleeping position is the closest to the museum because this is the haunted passageway on the other side of this. So yeah, there's another one here. So this is your 2 twin beds.
You still have a lot of room.
I know.
Plenty of room here.
Yeah, I mean, I could permanently leave the beds out. We'll probably even ask people who want to stay here. But yeah, I just thought it was really cool to open up more space. Because again, I want to know that people want to come in here, especially if you are a group of 8. We want to get them together. There's plenty of places for everyone to sit and not always taking up the beds. So yeah, I'm really stoked. I like finding these and like getting it to the same color. Pretty happy about. But yeah, I haven't slept down here yet. I don't know if we start tackling like sleeping in all the different rooms.
Yeah.
So I haven't slept down here yet. I haven't had a paranormal experience myself here yet, but this light was not on. None of these lights have been on. I turned them on for tonight's watching. But through this window is where they saw a light, a big light just flash in here and disappear. The only people here were outside. That would have to have been like the equivalent of like that. Which again, this is the only switch to control it. No one, I know, there's only my 2 staff and the 2 police officers. No one was in this house. And that's what they saw. So to me, very fascinating that things are starting to kind of come about. Yeah, we're still furnishing this area. This is like the original furniture. This is the original light. This is something I think is really cool. You can save all the different files of all the different hauntings. Ones that would get published about, you know, hauntings they were having, and they would reach out and see, or vice versa. Some of the letters that were written to them, I find this fascinating. This one was written in 1982, and we found it today right here in Lorraine's old cabinets. I mean, there's so you know what? Earlier I was talking about, I think this was one of them. Not this. Oh, this is the Nesper newsletter. Okay. So yeah, these are like the newsletters that they would pass out, or the New England Society of Paranormal Psychic Research. So these are the letters they would pass out. I've gone through all of this. Secrets of the Supernatural, Ed and Lorraine Warren. Oh, this is cool. I actually haven't seen this yet.
See?
Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen any of these photos. I've never seen that photo before. Is that West Point? Oh, that is! That's a photo of Lorraine at West Point. In 1972. This was the case. This was the case that like made everyone go in a polite way. She's not insane. Because she knew things, and these are West Point Academy people. Like, these are probably the most critically thinking, stern, straightforward people ever. And Lorraine proved herself at West Point in 1972.
That's a good idea. Someone said to make a bunch of copies of these so that we can have them available for people to look at.
Yeah, the top priority has been getting the house mechanically, let's say, functionally good to go, because water damage is the worst thing that can ever happen to a home, and electrical. And then now it's okay getting the furnishings, and then now we can focus on making copies, framing things, spreading them out, having digitized versions of it. I'd love to even be able to like make copies of things and give every guest like a section to take home. Raising your hand?
No, I was just doing something else.
Oh, I thought you were raising your
I was
hand.
blocking people.
Oh, okay. Oh, were you really?
Yeah.
What are they saying? Being rude?
If they say anything that's just like, okay, just stop watching.
They're being rude? They're being rude?
If anyone can hear me right now, it's Chief Wiggin. I know everyone was pissed at him, so bye, Chief Wiggin. He's just being rude. And
No, for sure, no.
disrespectful.
No,
like,
I-
we're trying our best to be respectful here.
I get it. I get it. So, I love that they're where are the servants' quarters. That's from,
Oh
I
yeah,
think that
a
was
lot of
Chris.
people are asking about why the ceiling is so low.
Oh.
We're in the basement.
Yeah, we're in the basement. Yeah, we're absolutely in the. This is the basement. This is the true basement. So, yeah, I'll pull up some chat as well.
Yeah, someone said I was, oh, dude, you're so Asian with these people commenting. I'm actually not. I blocked like 10 people.
Ginger blocking people while being down here.
Maybe mention the website again, too.
Yes. So again, for those of you who do not know what is happening or where I am, Matt and I purchased Ed and Rain Warren's house, and we announced it. Almost exactly, right?
Yeah.
So they're between 4 weeks and 2 hours. And in the 4 weeks, I've been any use on the original house. There's no way to roll that thing.
I can't wait to do like the side by side on the YouTube video.
It's-
and show before and after.
Oh my god, I mean, like, it was water that high down here. I mean, we saved all the papers. Unfortunately, had to scrap some of the furniture. There's just no way to save it. And we opted to leave it like this instead of duplicating the desk perfectly. Yeah, so, I was showing everyone how to leave it home. And it's really cool to be able to share that with you all. It's really cool to work on. I think it's so yes, the website. If you would like to see the house and the gate that will be available and booked, everything you can get. Again, they're not available now. CST, you'll be able to go to the website and book it. But the website is hauntedwarrenhouse.com, and the password to get in, please don't share this, because I really just want this to be those of you that are watching. Again, one of you that know it, then you know it. The password and all the word is let me all capital letters. And from there you'll see the check-in time, how many people can sleep here, what the cost is, what you get as far as bedding, snack, meals, paranormal investigation kits. 4 hours in the museum. You will get 4 hours in the museum. And I said this earlier, but it took me 4 years of trying and emails to then get 4 hours in the museum. So the fact that this is now accessible for more people to be able to experience this and not only investigate in the museum and spend time in that room which we're going to go to tonight, but additionally you get to sleep in Lorraine's office. You can sleep in Lorraine and Ed's bedroom. You can sleep in the den. You can sleep in your apartment house. You can sleep in the couch in the living room. I don't care. You also don't have to sleep. And also, I made checkout time 1:30 p.m. because I hate when I go to location, they're like, checkout 10 in the morning. And I'm like, I investigated till 5. I'm not getting, okay. So what do you did everything I can to make sure we're good. Traveling for game doing the best time ever. Alright, I want to read this. Josh was here earlier, and he got to read TXT. And Josh said this one is absolutely insane. So I'd like to read it for you now. This is a letter written to Mr. and Mrs. Warren on September 22nd, 1982. 1982. Incredible. And it reads, I really have no idea of how to explain the unexplainable to you. All I can begin by saying is that I need help desperately. It's hard to explain things that I cannot bear to bring myself to believe or accept. I just know that the unspeakable has happened to me. Indeed, is happening to me even as I attempt to write this letter. I will try to be clear and logical, but it isn't always entirely good quality. This story is so hopelessly long and long, I will try to give you the facts as best I can, and hope that you will help me. I don't know where else to turn. For over 1 year, I have been possessed. I don't know what I have been possessed. I don't know what it is, except that it is now, not now, nor has ever been human. I was a card reader and psychic. Psychic always my whole life, and 28. Exceptionally sensitive to all things and having many psychic experiences. I made the devastating mistake of attempting to reach my mother beginning 4 years ago on the Ouija board. Of course, I got results. It was never my mother. It was some form of entity which has watched me for those years since her death. Watched and listened and learned enough to be whoever it wished. The story is so involved and involves many spirits, human spirits, friends which helped me with my work but who have now completely disappeared. All that's left is it. How can I tell you what it does? The blackest staring nightmare that has been my life for over 1 year now. It is not an entity which is content to make the kinds of trouble I have always associated with demons. No phones or banging, and dishes smashing, and sounds from anywhere. It's here. Dear God, how can I tell you? Since November 1st, 1982, it has viciously and sadistically R-word and sodomized daily as a matter of course. I remember the exact day because it pretended to be my mother that day. Automatic writing in which I became expert. Suddenly, all alone in my room, without no doubt, what was happening. I am married. This pain was so excruciating that I did not interested. The next day, I called the doctor and I told him to clean that massive pelvic situation and virtually does not stop torturing some form of control. Torture ranges from violent beating to stabbing to constant R-word and sobbing. My body there is no longer the same. It does not function ever as it used to. Slapping, kicking, sudden sharp pains in areas terrifyingly painful, burns that often leave red or white marks, slashing, and dear God, constant sobbing. Daily, often, for 10, 20 hours at a time. This is my first time reading this. And Miss Josh read it earlier and was like, dude, this is insane. You may think me mad. Yes, I think I must be by now. The future is there. It does all it can to force me to commit suicide. Constant badgering and berating to get me to kill myself. Constant verbal abuse so foul and sickening and dirty, unbelievable. It is always covering me, hanging on me, hurting, until my husband finds me on the floor, hiding under furniture, and screaming so loud, I'm afraid I'll be carted off. Please help me out of this moment. Even now, it's torturing me. My breasts are a favorite target. Any place soft and vulnerable and unable to be defended, that's what it goes after. It wakes me up and lets me sleep. To our word and torture me. Many nights I wake up in agony and don't immediately know why. Then I know it's because it's always there. Always. Is there any hope for something like this? Has this ever happened to any other woman? I truly don't know where to turn. If I were a psychiatrist and a woman told me this, I would definitely think it was crazy. I just know that for no reason, something so violently is decided to help itself to my life. Please help me. It cannot last much longer. It calls itself Haji Rada, and it says it's Arabic. It speaks in a heavy Arabic accent, and can be as articulate or inarticulate as it chooses to be. It was seen by a local psychic who said, agreed, that it was over 6 feet tall, fearsome eyes, and a beard. It has pretended to be many people, and even make a voice like my mother. It creates hallucinations, terrible visions. Anything ugly it can add to it, while it's elbowing and evil. feel I am more than nobody will understand, see that this is real and it's killing me. I have terrible, terrible injuries. Please forgive me for yourself. I knew if I went through and corrected them, I might lose my job. Please help me. Give her name, her address, but if you wish to call me, please call Colette. And gave her number.
Wow.
Right? 1982. And what's really been fascinating, I know you don't see them here, but all of the papers that were here, we still have. I'm not going to say they kept them all, I'm not sure about that. But they kept a substantial amount of letters of people that were sent. And I can start to understand now why even me as an outsider, I would see that but I think when I started reading, and obviously I don't have the response they may have written back. I don't have it. And it does make me wonder, because they're awful. Merchant with envelopes. And open them all. And which is and provide help, contact, or these types of elements. And now I'm kind of on this new mission with these, and I'm hoping as we keep talking about this house that more people will reach out and be like, she wrote me back. I have the letter. The same way people are saying, I came here and I learned from her. I'm hoping people are going to be like, I have the letter that Ed wrote to me. I have the letter that Lorraine wrote to me. Like, I have these things. And we can start proving more and more that, yes, you think of, working at 10,000 cases and you live in that house for 2 weeks, that's what you think when you think of the Smurls and those types of cases, but to me, reading this and providing insight, to me, I would consider that working on cases an experience. So now it's interesting as we keep diving into this, yeah, I mean, when I heard the 10,000 case number, I was like, that's for 30 years, I was like doing the math over and over, and I was like, that's a lot, but yeah.
And a lot of them did it over the phone. Like, they
Yes.
just wanted to see, like, how are you? Do you want us to come visit?
Yeah.
Or they wrote letters. So it's feasible that they did that many.
Yeah, we have someone we know who's the original phone from the house. We have a photo of Rain on the phone where she would answer these calls where, yeah, maybe she would say, hey, call me, and then give her number and she would talk through it. So I do think there's a degree of working on paranormal investigation, working on cases where it doesn't necessarily require you to be there. If we can show up with all your tools, you can help maybe by referring people. I think it's probably the same way doctors, right? They work on cases and you see a doctor and for an hour and he goes, yeah, here's a description, you're good to go, I'm going to help you. That counts. I would count that as a case, right? To me, that's maybe my perspective on this now is I've been going into this and trying to discover more about everything they did.
You also need to get the charger for your phone.
Oh, is it gonna die? Okay. Really?
Also, it's out
On TikTok?
earlier, yeah.
You blocked 5 people, Ginger? Ginger's brutal today. Okay, so, yeah. Someone said we get to keep copies of the evidence that we get while staying here. So this is what we're doing here now. It's a very different my opinion stuff on legally with stuff with filming and movie, right? There's one with little information. So yeah, let's bring it over here as well. Can't wait to go through that. We still have 25,000 papers. Oh yeah, this is cool. I had to nail this all the way back in, but this one's actually here. So I got to screw this all the way back in, but it's all this is fascinating just to try and keep everything. And it does make me wonder. I don't know enough about this, but I think it was all that word. And
I think that would be like fun to learn.
yeah.
If you're feeling not too good, you ring the bell.
Yep. Churches used to have all these giant bells on the top of every cathedral at a certain hertz and frequency, so that way it would ward off demons. And then they got rid of all the bells. But in reality, we didn't actually build them. We just built it, and then we were like, you know what, World Fair, it's meant for us to destroy it, which is weird. Why would you spend an entire year building something?
Is that bell?
Yeah.
Bell, not ringing.
Good bell. Still going. I would be very curious to know if anyone ends up sleeping and hears that bell start ringing. Very distinct bell. I'll hammer that all later tomorrow. Alright. So, for those of you that end up staying here, this is not anywhere near all of it, but all of my paranormal investigation equipment will be available for you to use, including my cameras, including some kind of one-of-a-kind, one-in-a-world pieces of equipment. They're just called super operators. The functionality still isn't there.
Huh?
Oh, that's a Jesus.
I didn't realize there's a pile of chocolate.
Chill out,
I'm
Ginger.
sorry.
Chill out, Ginger.
I do need that.
For my phone? Okay, we'll leave it here. I'll go get it.
Okay. I'll show you guys. So this is all that goes here that you guys can use. This is Elton's actual stuff. Actual and for you asking about YouTube, we're streaming on YouTube too. Hi YouTube! YouTube and TikTok. What's up everyone? Of course we're doing both of them. I'm just gonna show you guys the face. Huh? The little purple one? Oh, you have another burger? Thank you. My glasses are really badass. I'm trying to give a 4. I don't know what the 4 is. Oh, you have the fancy charger.
Wait, oh, you're blinding me. Stop it, guys. Look at the goddamn charger.
What's your language? What's your
Great,
language?
we're gonna see.
Okay.
Alright, so I will watch.
Thank you. The audience engaged here.
Alright, so the life hack you got 100. That's all part time. You're trying to keep the audience engaged. Alright. So we go to the museum, everyone. Shall we do it? If anyone's looking at the website, does anyone have any glaring questions? Yeah, right now, yeah.
Actually, earlier
Website?
What's up?
So the website, hauntedwarrenhouse.com. Password, all capital letters, is let me in.
If you're looking for it on YouTube and you can see it, TFIL. So go ahead and look there and you should see it. TFIL.
Oh, over the link? I wonder if I crashed it. It's very possible with enough people going to it that it could crash. It's not a public website. Let's see.
People want to see the stairs area. So while you do that, I'm going to give you a little tour. So we didn't add any of this. This is all natural, original. And look at this. This is pretty cool. That says, Seekers of the Supernatural, Ed and Lorraine Warren will speak on the Amityville horror and other ghostly encounters on Friday, January 21st, 1983. Broward Community College. $1. That's great. That's so cool.
Yeah, the
It's
website.
an actual poster they did.
I will say, I just accidentally typed in the wrong password to get in. And so, I mean, if I typed it in wrong, then you're typing it wrong too. But yeah, the password does work. The website does work as well.
Someone said, what was that woman's laugh? That was Elton. That was Elton's little cackle.
It crashes or refreshes when you go. Okay, I mean, it's possible with enough. The website isn't public yet, so it's not actually like fully. It's not meant to handle a couple thousand people on it, which is very possible what's happening right now. So yeah, if anyone has any glaring questions, I guess so. Yeah, HauntedWarrenHouse.com. Password is let me in, all capital letters, all one word. The overnight stays are not. You cannot actually buy it right now. But the reason why it says sold out is because I want to display all the dates for you, so you can look at it now. And September 5th is when it goes up. And you can look at it now and go, okay, cool, November 7th, let's do it, or December, or January, or February 5th. And you can start working on it now and talking to people and communicating that. So that way, in a week from now, when it does go for sale, you can instantly go to the site and grab the night that you want. I personally want to do this for like the TFIL fans and the Patreon fans, because in my opinion, no disrespect to the overnight fans, but anyone who's watching the TFIL streams, I feel like you are like diehard fans, and my pyramid videos came from this beginning. So, and then on the 31st, I'll probably do the same thing when I investigate here with Evan and Nick. So, all the information is there, the flow of the night, everything that you get, the price breakdown, all the questions, all the tools, the cameras, everything should be there. And then to answer the person's question that I try to answer forever ago, I'm giving you all the tools, I'm giving you all the cameras. On there says we have to figure out they'll give you the cameras that are not going to do the offloading for you. And it says on there what kind of SD cards you need to bring. And I'm going to see if I can maybe figure out I'm going to work on that. So yeah, that's your footage. What you do with it, how you edit it, it's up to you. But, extremely clearly, it says on the website, I'll make it extremely clear as well. Anyone that comes to you can come here, if you want to share your experience, you can, but every piece of content that goes on social media has to get watched and cleared by our team. I just have to make sure that when those coming here, because you have the authority, being like I'm in Edna Rain's house, you then present your information as being credible, right? Because you're in the house. And if you provide misinformation here, I have to combat that. So the review process is simply to make sure that anything you're saying is factually accurate and you're not coming here to just be a piece of shit. To be honest, it's possible. I hope that doesn't happen. So that's the whole point of social media review. And also to make sure that you're not posting something on social media or maybe you really want to but like, right, I think someone who's like going to the museum and doing some shit like this, items. One, the camera's never going to be so that's the point of it. That's the review process. So I want people to do this on here. I want people to be able to film their paranormal investigations. And then if you still want to post it on social media, you just have to get it cleared by us first. You have someone who will listen 17 hours, watch it, right back to you, hey, you're all good, or hey, that date you said is wrong, or hey, that thing you said is incorrect, or hey, you mixed up two names in two different places, that's wrong. So those are the types of things. I just can't let videos. The other thing you'll read on there is like, we're making it where if you come here, you get up to a 3-minute piece of content. You're good, you're clear, we'll watch it. Anything longer than that, we have a very super light call it a video review fee to pay that staff member. The longer it is, the more it is. I film in places all over the world. These rates are fucking nuts. Like thousands of dollars sometimes just to film the thing that you already paid to do. That's not this. This is just like a fee enough to cover. I'm gonna have 2 people watch every video. Sure. Anyways, yeah, so that's your answer there. Website says mobile. Yeah, you guys might have to refresh it. Yeah, you just might have to refresh it. It doesn't
Bring your own equipment, and you also or investigate. You could just come here and hang out.
Yeah, you can just.
He's just saying that for all people who have intense questions. But yeah, if you want to just come out here, hang out, and live a day like Ed and Lorraine did, that's great. You don't have to do that. It's just in case you need it.
I would love, more than nothing else, for someone to show up here and set up a couple in the living room and watch every single Conjuring movie during this day.
I hope they invite us. If they
Like, that's what I hope. I hope
so
someone
fun.
does that, where they're just like, I'm gonna watch all the Conjuring movies in Ed and Lorraine's house. You know what's crazy? Even Ed and Lorraine never does.
No one's ever done that.
Well, Ed's never here. Ed doesn't see it in his movies. Lorraine only got to see the first 2.
Yeah.
So,
Judy was just
if you want to come here to the film history, just enjoy the experience, Yeah, you can all sleep in one bed. It's your home. Sure. Just don't try and sleep in my room down so you can away from it. And then I'm gonna have to start
Unless-
Unless
Your baby's here.
Legally, anyone who wants to come here under the age of 18, you have to be here with your parents. You can't have like one parent. Every parent has to come here with their children's father. Like parent legal guardian. We ran through that legally and made sure that's the best we could do. Originally, we were kids, vulnerable, so sure. I mean, yeah, sure. If you're also you gotta leave one behind. Well, yeah, I guess yeah. Bring your kids, sure. As long as
Also, I feel like
oh, you absolutely know why. Absolutely know why.
I meant imagine one where
Quick, so cool. Few more things to do here. Likewise, safety laws, clean up. I found out today. Oh, dude, I tried to say this like 2 hours ago, and I never got to explain the floor. I never actually explained the
I'm
floor.
gonna do a quick little.
So the floor that you're looking at here was done by Ed. So this was just like a concrete base, and then Ed actually brought in every single stone that you see here. Ed brought in place and mortared it in, and the only place in Celebration I haven't deep cleaned yet is actually underneath the stairs. And today I was talking with Judy, and she told me that their initials, like while the cement is still drying, they put their initials in. Now that's why there's a lot of trash there, because they're trying to deep clean that area of the and the main thing we're doing tomorrow, and it's we decided we're gonna have to take all the stones and finish the path of the museum. And then today I found out so again, it's really nice knowing those things.
On they think the age limit should be and shouldn't be. It's just the law.
It's the law.
You can't make it.
I can't. It's the law. I gotta be. Yeah, we look. I originally was considered 25, but I can't. Reading it, I was like, that makes sense. Like, I'm to stay here overnight. That's the easiest thing. And I was like, okay, I get it. I understand. That's exactly what it is. In my opinion, you're 18 and you have the wherewithal to book that. You have the money to book it. Go up here. I'm gonna hopefully take these respectful. And again, really sit down for respect and waivers that are signed and guardianship over you. So I believe anyone that's and you've been doing paramobilization through like Leicester too. So anyway, I understand it, but yeah, I also understand it. So with that, there we go.
Almost there.
It might be cool for you to just do a little bit of a virtual presentation. So every painting that you're seeing in here is done by Ed. Even the little placard that's up here, even the sign, like the name of the art piece was painted by him, right? Stop and Go. Ed painted this. This is his artwork. This is all of his artwork throughout the entire passageway. And eventually we will bring it with us to preserve it. But this is the way they connected the home to the museum and look at it, because for those of you that don't know, these paintings, this artwork, was essentially the entrance point for Ed and Lorraine into the pyramid. They would actually read in the newspaper that a house was haunted, or they would hear stories, and they would go to the house and they would paint the house. And then they would say, hey, we painted your house, we hope you like it, you know, and then that was kind of like their icebreaker to have a conversation and then potentially discuss, is it really haunted, we did this. And so this artwork, these paintings were kind of that entrance point, maybe that like leverage point to be able to, and then obviously he continued painting after all that. He just continued painting well beyond what he needed or felt the need to paint, to use it as like a way of communicating. So to me, this is just so cool. So many of these, and I'm hoping there's more people out there too that might have some of these, because some of them are in prime membership, and I'm hoping over time those people will reach out to me. And I love that it was called Barn Door Studios, because the majority of the artwork was actually painted on pieces from like barn doors, cabinet doors, like wood. But I found one of the only canvas ones up in the loft, which is so cool. But yeah, so you'll have this passageway to be able to walk through. Everyone will get vandalized, stolen, damaged, So, curious, for anyone that's been on the website and you've seen what you're getting and the check-in times and all the ghost gear and the equipment and the guided, all that stuff. In my opinion, as someone who has gone to 175 different locations and dealt with all the rules and regulations and the check-in time and check-out. Some places are like, you're only here from 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Does everyone feel as though the price point that is at is fair? I personally think it is overwhelmingly fair, because if it's 8 people splitting it, I mean, that's they actually like have the entire house. So even just on an Airbnb hotel level, to me is like already insane. Like the house actually is immaculate. It's amazing, good yet, and all that stuff. So I personally think it is. There's some people that are kind of consulting with, I guess, about it. I'll also agree. I understand that it's everything that we're offering, and just the staff. And I'm factoring in, risk of damage and things like that. So I personally think it is. Under, and the team's there, and again, why there's only 100 available now. These items can go with us. The occult museum items can go with us. And that point, I don't want people to pay for 4 hours of the museum for Annabelle, but then Annabelle is nerd. So that's why we're doing internet now. To see what these museums are.
The majority is that's a good price for 8 people.
I do think I found the fair number. I don't think everyone's going to come up with it.
Right, and some people are saying it should be 5,000, but that's just, and we're not trying to do that.
Also, I can't guarantee everyone, so I don't want
What a lot of people just don't know enough other people to join. They can,
so
find someone online, maybe.
Yeah, I am not allowed to have any contact. I am one individual people. If you end up finding people, those comments actually, whatever, that you want to associate with, that is 100% your choice, not mine. I'm not liable for anything like that. In my opinion, I would definitely, if that's something you're going to do, I would say do Zoom calls. Just make sure you jive. Make sure you're free. Make sure you have the same all these little things. All these little pieces of wood.
Point two. Part of, you know, a good price will hopefully keep people out who want to just come and steal things and break things. And we're trying to do our best here.
Original by one. So cool. Yeah, I wanted. Look, I'll be blunt. When I got the Queen Mary, it was $11,500 for the Queen Mary. That was for the boiler room, B340, the ballroom, the Churchill room, and the medical ward, and the mechanical. So I got 6 spaces. Here, you get the Warren Occult Museum, you get the passageway, you get the basement, you get the range room, you get the main floor, you get the den, you get the bedroom, you get the apartment, and you get the whole thing. I can list a bunch of locations. $1,000. You need no paranormal equipment, and you only get 4. So, yeah, in my opinion, I wanted to just make this as feasible as possible. People don't know either. Like, I'm going to show you the outside. You'll see again if you're watching this. We have an entire fence around this massive property. Entire security great part. And the bathroom we saw, all the plumbing and everything. So like, yeah, the heating and air. I mean, I could.
And also, if you have a group smaller than 8 people, then you don't need to. You don't have to have 8 people.
You can take a solo if you want.
You can do a solo situation.
It is just a maximum capacity, so if you want to come here and buy, you can do it.
We wanted it to be split the cost. People think solo would be wild.
Solo would be wild.
That would be wild. No, I just.
Yeah, you will take the passageway. Cameras in here. Look at the room. Just outside the room. Make sure nothing gets damaged. Make sure that nothing gets disrespected. There's a lot of responsibility in here. Accidents happen. Also, want that person to be here because they are trained and know how to protect you if something does happen, which is possible. Every time I've been in here, I've seen someone get affected in some way or another. Especially when you're actually trying to open up that line of communication. You make yourself more vulnerable. They know what to do. They know how to help you. They can just physically calm you down or spiritually protect you, hand you items that you might need. That's a huge reason. The other reason, a third reason, is that they're not just sitting inside doing nothing. Hey, the Piccinino, I just got this meme. What is this? Oh no. They'll be able to help you figure out what's happening. They'll be able to give you advice if you're stuck in your investigation. You don't really know what's happening. You don't know what choices they can make. So you have 3 different reasons. Good. The items. Everything else that's in here. Another one is that you the other ones actually help you and aid you in your investigation and the knowledge you might need or suggestions or advice or anything like that. If you just want feedback, leave an idea board.
Also, how cool that you can ghost hunt. Ella Moraine was trained by Ed.
So yeah, if you
We
want
can charge extra for that. Just kidding. Just not charge extra.
You guys are gonna make me change my mind.
I'm just joking.
You already crashed the website.
I didn't even think about that. Because before, I was like, oh, we're gonna walk over unlock normally. That's the privilege.
Yes.
That's insane.
Yeah,
you
there's-
can't, you literally, only if you
So, no, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you also look real hot right now. Yeah, look at those arms.
But yeah, I'm not saying that the players, I'm not saying the person here is like coming here to guide you through investigation. It's not wrong. This is essentially this is our lifeguard on. And if you have a question for the lifeguard, hey, I'm swimming poorly, help. So that would be up to their choice. It's not like unfortunately the investigators here. We're here to protect them. Advice, they're there to help as well. But the entire room will be yours in 4 hours with my entire representation. Yes. Annabelle will be here. Yes. Annabelle will be here. Movie Annabelle, the altered all I'm gonna say is the premiere will also be here. That's all I'm gonna say. And for those of you that have watched the stream in the past, you may know when we covered up with a bunch of items here. Exposed, which many of you will find out hopefully this weekend or next weekend. So the fact that we finally have this visible is really amazing. And yeah, we might make some minor but we will be this chair here with my ghost gold on it. Is the chair that Annabelle originally was sat in until people started touching the doll and things started going wrong. And then the doll moved to this case, which is attached to the wall. That was the case that Ed built for Annabelle. And then we began end up building this case to make it significantly more secure and safe, physically, spiritually, when they were going to travel with Annabelle. So, first of all, investigate. It's also a reason why we're starting in November. That is after all the final 4 dates of the Devil Run for that Nestor's doing included. So then I can guarantee.
Yes, that is the real doll.
Yes, this is the real Annabelle. I still to this day do not know if any of these items can affect you through the stream. My personal belief is that if you're not doing anything to open up that line of communication, that you are okay. But as soon as you start asking questions is when you put yourself at risk. That's when you're vulnerable. So I know I've seen some people who are even showing Annabelle. Sure, there's photos of her all over the internet, video clips all over the internet. In my opinion, I think you are safe in this moment at all degrees because we're not doing anything to open up the line of communication. Now, when we investigate here, in 2 nights from now on the overnight channel, yes, I will probably advise that if you feel the need to say anything to protect yourself, or even just that thought, please feel free to do it. But my opinion is by being in this room, walking around and looking at the items and reading everything, you're not opening up that very extreme vulnerability between you. So, but I love this place. It's incredible. We prep for this museum. Item which now has closer to 900 as we continue. That doesn't include found out that we have these that Donna wrote. We have them, we're getting copies, we're getting creative. They've just been safeguarded for a very long time. So we're slowly adding more pieces of we're slowly adding more pieces as evidence and documents to this court. Also, Judy Sparrow, Warren, she made it and gave it. These two beads right here were Lorraine's. And you have one too. So, no, but this one's really cool. And also, it's my style. I love it. She's like, you wear black. I'm just like, yeah, I do wear black. But this was just so cool and so special that I was given like a obsidian bracelet with 2 of Lorraine's beads in here as well. It's just so cool. And I think even right here, right, it does say, must be Lorraine one. It's just so cool. So really appreciate you. Very, very nice. Yeah. Sit down with Tony and I haven't had the time to sit with Tony and get concrete, you know, it's active, passable story. So Evan, Pump and I, we have to sit here and as much information as Tony has, we'll share it with us. And then we'll be able to transcribe that and have the most accurate information we can. And with that, we will look for pieces that really, like, for example, letters from Don Warren and Orlando, and be able to kind of put together the most cohesive, coherent, all-inclusive structure of evidence or exhibit possible. And then also with that being said, I would feel confident giving information to evidence. Like, I know 88%, but I don't know 100. So for me, I don't personally feel confident giving information on something that I do not know with extreme certainty. So finally, now that all of the repairs, water damage, everything else has been cleared, my next mission is to dedicate 4 straight days to filming and learning everything possible, transcribing it, and then also being able to provide that to everyone that's coming here. Ideally, I'm going to send you like a PDF in advance. So that way you don't show up here to learn it, you can actually study before your investigation. You can show up here and you can know what each and every item is. And you can kind of know what maybe it causes, that way when something does happen in here, you're like, oh wait, that's the thing that's happened 900 times from the dinosaur. Or these types of things. So I really want to make sure even before you come here, you're showing up as well prepared as you can be. Because frankly, I've had investigations in here where something incredible happens, or something happens and we don't even know what's going on, and then the comment section is like, you don't even realize it was.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
It happens all the time.
and I'm like, I wish I knew that. It happens all the time where the comment section is able to figure out that, you know, we weren't able to. So again, that's part of everything that we're going to do here, and to make sure that anyone who comes here is as informed as they can be with that information. You know, it comes respect, and comes balance, and furthering everything that's happening.
And since there's no, or people have to get their social media approved, that means, what does it mean about lives?
Yes. So, anyone, again, it's on the website, hunterwarrenhouse.com, password, let me in, one word. As far as live streams go, I would already unfortunately say no to some very large streamers, because the house wasn't sanitary, put it that way. Now that it is, but so if you want to stream here, that comes with explicit permission before, the 100%, if you are, I'm gonna make sure that you're not, right? Yeah, you're instructed to chill, and because it is our home, you can say, use a live stream, the live stream is a trust down. triangulate. You've done that. It's on the list. It's hard. Versus the review process. You go, one, review, every other rule. And then two, we're going to go absolutely do not post that. And if you still try and post that, well, we have lawyers and RIP dealers in the bank account. But as far as live streams go, it has to be explicit permission. I have to know who you are. And with that being said, I'm also going to have another person who will be a second guardian. So one can actually watch the cameras and also as well. So the live stream thing is delicate. I'm also hoping that not everyone I really hope not. That's part of the pricing point that I chose, where I didn't go to the extreme amount, because I do feel as though it's in more of an affordable range for people who are non-content creators, right? Content creators.
That's so cool.
That's so cool.
That's so cool.
That's
we
so
don't,
cool.
We don't want it to be
Exactly.
We don't want just to work on the videos.
Yeah.
We obviously that's fun too. We do that, but come chill, come hang, and check out Monroe. The city's so cool. I'm sorry.
There's no rough yeah, my goal with even trying to understand this price point balance was, can I make sure that it's affordable and within reason to content creators who can because make videos and make money back. That's how good it'll do the Queen Mary. Okay? Normal so that's the balance we're trying to strike. It's all written on the website. Same thing with any major. Warner Brothers created this all from IP. So this is a movie I've installed. That's a pretty cool thing. I didn't realize how hard they actually were to get. They're really hard to get, which is just so cool. Never actually spent that much time looking at in such detail. Getting a player.
Oh, I can see the face. No, lean in again. That was. Oh wait, no, higher. Yeah. No. Go for me. Oh, it's actually so cool. If someone doesn't for me, I'm so bad. But that is cool. That's an iconic movie prop. Or you it's awesome.
Yeah, we're optimizing it. We have some photos that bring from the museum. We're going to frame it up from the museum. We will take a photo of the brain here and like this. Taken almost right here and that's the platter. Taken that photo right there. So yeah, I do hope this is going to show us here that are just fans of Ed and the Rain. Just find that balance of people that want to investigate, and some that want to film, and some that also just want to be here and experience the home. It's beautiful.
And yes, it does have to be on Wednesday. We can't do the stage board or anything. It's not legal. So the only way for you to come is to book the overnight stay. Do you have to stay overnight? I guess not. If you only want to come for part of the stay,
Yeah.
but the only way to book it is through the overnight stay.
Yep. Yeah, you cannot show for a day tour. I do not care who, what. I don't care if you're like, hey, I'll check in at 8, leave at 9. Doesn't matter to me. The only option to stay here is to book an overnight stay. And yeah, if you show at 8 and leave at 9, it's your choice. I don't control, I'm not locking you in here. You get here at 8 and you leave at 10 if you're scared. Your choice. Stay. The only place in which we must have someone monitor you is the museum and the pass. That's it. So if you want to be in here, which is the second that's all out in here. But after that, lights, secure it, arm it, security system, try and like use your dumb shit, try and get in. Security system's on. Monroe police are lightning fast here. I love them, they're super great, awesome people. So, yeah, all that. But, yeah, more Ed's paintings up there. Actually more, you know what's funny? Our 750 items that we did account for didn't account for. We actually itemized that. And I mean, there's so much, which is just nuts. Like, we actually haven't got, I think there's swords up there.
Ooh.
I want to go there. Can I go
Sword
there?
fight tonight?
I wanna go there. I'll just throw this out there now. One, anyone who got the Bandera in the video, we ended up raising $86,295. Thank you all that stuff. The proceeds were what was donated to the night of the live stream. I was just reading the number, and that was so that ended up being the total number, which is insane. It was the most ever sold, other than the charity event that took 5 days. And I think it was even gross, which is just incredible. So thank you all. Those of you who don't know, this never would have been possible without Dan. Dan was the one that answered our first message and allowed us to know 4 years ago. Dan was the one that kind of helped me create this insane idea to live in this museum and sleep on the floor until we raised the goal was $6,000 for Feeding America. We ended up doing 5 days, $5,000. We helped make a huge part of that. He was the one who reached out to me in April going, hey, do you want to buy a house? And I went, what house, Dan? And then immediately called him, talked to him, immediately called Matt, was like, Matt, we got to do this. And here we are. So this is all Dan. Dan's going to be a massive part of this. Dan still is a massive part of this in here. So it's really, yeah, I don't know. So it's really, I appreciate everyone that helped. It's not ready yet. I had a bunch of delays in my shipments, so I'm hoping the next live stream I do, not the one on the 31st. I'm hoping I'll be able to unveil something that I've been working on for weeks. And it's really hard to make it happen because more things keep happening. But apparently everything I need will be here in about a week or so. And I think it'll be cool. I want to say it here because I want people involved locally here that are part of this project to be able to experience it and not know. So that'll be cool. Of course, we'll be here. Well, I'm gonna go up here.
Okay, while you go up there, where do you stay in the house? You get to stay in all the rooms. We'll show you one more time before the live ends, but we showed it in the beginning of the live. There's beds in Lorraine's old room, there's beds in the den, there's beds in Lorraine's office, there's a whole lot of lodging here.
Yeah, there's a total of 2 queen beds.
I'm gonna unplug this.
You're not that strong. That's crazy. If it wasn't a scratch, you have to refresh it. I just don't think we expect to have that. Oh my god. I haven't been up here since with Dan. Yeah, a lot of times with Dan. We were going to and it's so cool, there's so many more paintings up here. Oh, and the original typewriters up here. It's okay, Ginger, it's okay. I'll just explain it, I'll just describe it. Just step back and I'll describe it. Look, one of the few canvas paintings.
You're blinding me with that light.
Oh, sorry, one of the few canvas paintings by Mr. Ed Warren, which is just so cool. There's another behemoth of a canvas painting up here.
Sweating.
Oh, Ginger, this might be the side. Ginger, this is so cool.
Oh yeah, so it's gonna be 100 nights available, no more later.
Ginger, there's a incredible frame over here, which if we can get like a really cool photo of this frame is
Ooh, we gotta measure it. We can print out a big photo of them.
probably a 36 by 40.
Wow.
Also, by the way, this is inside. Got the lid.
Yeah.
That might be fine.
Oh.
I just found a spear. So again, I know it sounds dumb, but I trust myself.
What are you doing? You're dropping it?
No.
Oh.
Spear up here. There's just so much stuff.
And yeah, we were assigned with cleaning up the loft and moving the items and putting them in a good, safe place. So don't mind us touching things. Thanks, y'all.
Quite really my responsibility now to be a guardian of these items. Yeah, those are all in there. So yeah, my job is to be a guardian of all the artifacts and everything I possibly can, and also continuing. Oh, this is so cool! I haven't seen this one before. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. Oh, no, this is so cool. These are Lorraine's paintings.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Look, there's a whole pile of Lorraine paintings right here. I actually don't think I've seen one.
An iconic moment.
Oh, yeah, this is
I'm
hers.
so pissed I'm not up there.
What a head. What's Ed? This is
No, with a lie.
well, hold on. Well, I don't know. This is
Teasing us, Ellie.
Warren. I don't know if it's Lorraine. I don't know. It just says Warren. It doesn't say Ed. Normally all Ed say Ed. Wait, let me see one of the other channels. But I don't know the name.
Are you able to share the house with other guests? Sure, but we are not coordinating that. We're not allowed to. So if you are, I don't know, meeting someone in the chat here or on a Discord or
Is this hers?
in real life, go ahead and, bring a group of friends if you'd like, as long as you trust each other.
Dude, no way. No way. Guess what this must be one of his first ones.
Let's see
It's
why.
not signed Ed Warren.
Does it say Eddie?
No.
Eddie boy?
Miney.
No!
This has to be one of his first ones. It's Warren Miney. It's not Ed Warren. This is before.
Let me see it!
This is the first one I
Let
showed
us
you.
see it!
It's the same one I showed you.
Oh.
But yeah, so that's why it's on Canvas.
Context.
No, that's why it's on Canvas. It was before Barn Door Studios. Again, I'm making assumptions here
Wow. You are making assumptions, but I like them.
because everything signed Ed is on wood. And the only hold on, there's another canvas. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, I've never been so proud. There's so much up here. Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little pan around the room in the
There's
meantime.
tridents up here.
People asking about Judy's involvement here. She is pretty involved, and she's as involved as she wants to be. We love Judy, and we were just hanging out with her here today, actually. We spent the whole afternoon with her, and she's a lovely person, so... Yes.
What do you think about reusing the frames I found up here for all the photos of Ed and Lorraine?
I think they would like that.
This is like
Are
a
you
perfect...
kidding me?
Yeah,
Like,
there's a whole patch of...
Instead of buying random ones on Amazon,
yeah, I
they
just
would,
found a whole pile of them.
preserve their own frames, but put photos of them in them. I think that's
No, look, there's probably 15 or 20 up here. Because that's one of the next things we're doing is
We can
printing
even
photos.
we can even throw it by speaking of Judy, we can even
We
toss
can
it by people are asking about Judy, so we can even tell Judy that idea.
Oh, look at this. Like, this would be so perfect for Lorraine's room. Right? It's already kind of in the right, or the basement.
Stop blinding me.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah, these are just their frames.
Imagine we find one of their old wedding photos and reprint it, put it in that white frame. Oh!
I found a dartboard. Whoa, what is this? Ooh, what is this?
I hear a noise.
Ooh, what is this? No way. Am might have just found something cool.
Okay, while he's doing that, a lot of you guys keep asking to see this one.
Oh, this is sick. I don't know how to carry it.
Want me to stick the camera up there? Hold on, I'll come to you.
Do it! Oh, there's a whole deer taxidermy head up here.
You had?
Deer taxidermy. That's a real deer taxidermy. I gotta find a range meeting. That's so cool. Oh, the I'm gonna go look at that battery because it's not plugged in right now.
Fine. Questions about Annabelle. I'm reading the TikTok chat right now. Annabelle was never missing. Ever. It was really, really big online, so you guys are talking about it. Don't worry, she was never so I could go really high. Can you please show the drawings? Who has Annabelle now? She's right there! I just showed her.
Like the way you talk to a child. And I talk to them like a teen.
Where's Annabelle? She's right there, guys! Don't worry, she's not missing, she's right there.
I talk to them like teenagers that don't listen. When they're like, where's Annabelle? And I'm like, hey, I've already told you 9 times. She never went missing. Now listen to what I'm saying.
Is that the real one? Yes, that's the real one. That's the real one right there. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, and then soon, we're gonna have a PO box open soon. I'm trying to get the same one that Lorraine had. Someone has it, so I'm working on getting that. So that way, if you have haunted items that you want to get rid of, or you just want us to have, you'll be able to send them there. And as we open up the new museum, I'm probably gonna unbox all these items and have paranormal investigation items set up to see if it's unboxing it and see if it matches with anything I'm reading from the master books in the story with the item and getting a random thing and I don't know what it is. And then for those items that seem to be confirming that they're haunted, we plan to put them in the future museum. And the other items that are sent in to us that maybe we didn't personally confirm anything will be a different section with the letter submitted, but I'm gonna put it as like unconfirmed by us. That's fine. I want to show you guys outside. It's really cool. What we've been working on there. Again, it's just, I like sharing the whole process of everything. But also, if any of you would like to investigate here with me, stay overnight with me here at the house in October.
You mean before it's live?
Before it's live.
Before anyone else can stay here?
So, what I'm doing, I will be here for the last 7 days of October. Right, Annabelle has the last workshop. I will be here for the last 7 to 8 days of October. In those 7 to 8 days, I will be here. And I'm inviting people to join me for paranormal investigation. The way I'm doing that is there's basically 2 ways to enter. If anyone wants to buy right now, it's on SenatedSociety.com. It's a overnight theme virtual designs. It's a fun, cool surprise for them. It's not like that cool stuff with everyone over the last 3 years doing these mystery boxes that my designs are fucking sick. I love them. I take pride in them. Like, really, really give a shit about it. I know that sounds like, oh, of course you should care. It's your product. I really do. Only stuff that like I would want out there. I want them So, if you want to go and help support videos, quite literally, all those merch boxes that we sold here, how we already engineering, and then how we able to afford investigating other places. So, merch boxes are content and things like this. So.
And it's your golden ticket in.
It's your golden ticket in because I'm picking 2 people. So if you buy the merch box, you'll automatically pick 2 winners as of right now. You get to bring a friend, all of them to Connecticut, to the stay here overnight in the house with paranormal investigation at the end of October this year. There's also another way to enter with the postcard. By the way, it's on the bottom of the website. So don't feel like you're obligated to buy a merch box. But merch boxes are all automatically entered. And there's postcards. There's a limit on entries. You can't just buy you can't just send 100 postcards. You can't just buy 100 boxes. It's fair. Yeah, if you'd like to grab some really cool merch, same thing. It's affordable as it can. I think we're at $45, $46 now. Tariffs. But it's $46 for 3 t-shirts, which is like $15 a shirt.
And they're nice shirts.
I love them.
Today Wade was like, can I tell you the quality of the shirts is so good. Also Kelsey's in the chat.
Hi Kelsey. Yeah, so if you guys want to grab a merch box, please feel free. 3 designs, they're all paranormal enthusiasts. 4. Like a little aggressive spooky, and I got a bunch of emails being like, I'm not gonna wear that one. So we've made sure now that they're all spooky themed, but there's nothing that like your grandparents are gonna like have a heart attack if they see you wearing it. But they're all different designs and good variety. Yeah, if you want to grab one, SimSociety.com. There's not that many left. I think there's only 1 4XL left before we started the stream. I know they're sold out now. Let's show them Ed's office for a moment.
You have a mustache right now.
Oh, and TikTok? Oh, that's right, because you had... No.
There's, you had an Elvis hair.
When an R word and F word.
Yeah, I was like, oh no. Okay, are we saying goodbye to the museum? This is Ed's office. He's even got a sign that says Ed Warren, Consultant, Demonology and Witchcraft. So right next to the museum connected, we have this really cool, really small, cozy office. And the amount of artifacts in here is insane. I mean, just look at this. All the VHS tapes, cassettes, even more of his paintings. He painted non-stop. So many really good paintings. Really interesting sailing kind of thing here. He's got a book. Yeah. Someone even in the Navy, you might get into ships. Shut up, Elton. I'm trying to give a tour. He's got all his books here. Red. These are the actual cameras. The cases, this is what they would do. Okay, and they would do that. This is not Ed's actual cat ball. Look at that. Amplifier used by Ed Warren. I should be able to. Yeah. Blessed salt.
No, you can't pin comments.
I've pinned comments, babe.
Really? From your account or from my account?
I've never been in your account. You won't give me the password.
Oh. I don't know how to pin it. Alright, oh well.
So like I said, he was into boats. Anyways, this is really cool. This is his actual desk. It still is his actual desk.
Yeah. So
It's not, this is his desk, this is his shelf, this is his everything. I'm, you understand how I'm standing right now? Squatting. Oh, this is what they would give people after they hit the visit here. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, so this will be some of the space that you'll have accessible to you. Again, there's these why there's this supervision element in this video, right? Because, you know, just to never know what everything is. And you can't as well. And running, so yeah, I'm really so
And also, we are not all booked. We are not sold out.
Yes.
Even though it does say that on the website, it's just a placeholder.
yeah.
Bookings are available starting September 5th.
Yes. So the reason why you see it as sold out is because I wanted to have all of the products and the dates on display, so that way you can quite literally look at the calendar and see exactly what will be available on September 5th at 6 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays a little bit more. That way you can see everything that you need. And then on September 5th at 6 p.m. I will go in and I will add the one inventory, right? One per night. I'll add that in, I will click save, and then they'll all go live all at the same time. So for those of you that are watching now, you get the early advance notice of knowing pricing, rules, how many people, text your friends or reach out to other people or plan your anniversary trip or whatever it is. If you want that certain date, you already know what they are. So you have a massive, let's call it like an advantage over anyone else who has not been into the website yet, because their first time seeing it will be when I go public on the page and remove the password, and then they'll have less time. I did that for a reason, because I wanted to kind of, I guess, show my gratitude and appreciation for everyone on TFIL. That's why I chose to do the stream and chose to do the password on this channel, because this is the channel that allowed all this to happen. So I wanted you all to have kind of like the first notice, at first advanced access to it. And then in theory, the people that have been supporting the channel the longest and on TFIL for so long will also be the first people to see it. So yeah, November 1st, whoever gets that one, you'll be the first one to stay here and investigate here after me. Which is, I think, really great. And as of right now, there's only 100 nights in the calendar. You get like and if 30 days from now, we'll that won't happen in March. So as of right now, I'm only guaranteeing 100. The ultimate goal is to a permanent new home that is not residential. Instead of having to rent out I'm always trying to work towards making it more accessible, work with that more accessible, and getting into a commercial property where you can expose it to people, you don't get a 2.5-hour tour and it's $150. Really accessible. Obviously, I don't want people booking the night here for June, but then little do they know, all the items will be a day property. So we're just kind of going at this stage by stage by stage. We're going to password in all capital letters. One word is let me in. You can see everything there. Yeah, the pricing's on there. I did the absolute best I fucking could to make this as affordable as possible, where we can pay our staff very, very well. That's something I really care about, making sure that everyone on my team is getting paid as best they can, so that way they love their job, and when they love their job, they're gonna make your experience that much better, and that's all I really care about. And we did do a lot of things here, which I actually want to show you now. The fencing, the security system, the parking, I mean, all of it that we've done to really make this feel like such a phenomenal experience. And now you know, and I know, anyone that stays here overnight, I'm not worried on your behalf that someone's going to try and trespass when you're here. Because I know that this new security system that is in is like, it's golden. So I can confidently know that you can sleep here and I'm not worried about some random dude trying to show up, and like it's just not happening now. So that was a huge thing for me, is I know trespassing was a minor issue here, and I wanted to just eradicate that problem and feel really confident in you. And then also, what's nice about the security system is when I'm extremely confident that no one's getting into the property anymore, then if you do hear knocks on your door or knocks on the wall, it is not a trespasser. That's why, like, I know when I heard that bang, bang, bang on the ceiling, which will come out in the video with Matt and I soon. I know, because my security cameras didn't get triggered that there's someone at the door. So, yeah, let's show them outside.
Sorry everyone about the lagging. There's literally nothing we can do.
Yeah, we'll hit that one. Just like pinch the.
Yeah, well they've been saying it this whole time. I'm reading it. I could end it and then restart it, but that was not, we're not gonna do that. No, I know, I'm just saying. I only
So this was still technically is the chicken coop. Rain had a bunch of chickens. Really cool. I understand was one of them. So this is the chicken coop. This is the area that I am aesthetically changing. I'm not structurally changing anything.
Nothing structurally.
Nothing structurally is changing.
Not a single thing
Whoever keeps
structural.
trying to snitch on me and make problems for me.
All we did was clean up.
I'm abiding to all the laws and all the rules, and I pulled every permit. Please stop being mean to me. Whoever you are, don't know who you are. Stop being mean to me. I'm trying to make this capacity. Please just let me clean a fucking chicken coop.
Hey, watch your language.
All right, please let me clean a chicken coop and not be mean and try and like cattle fair. Chicken coop. But anyways, the cleaning of the chicken coop and have something in here aesthetically. I'm really excited for it. That will also be part of your experience when you come here as well. I'm not trying to say what it is. Earlier I was talking about the basement and how all the stones, like Ed brought them in. These are the stones. So there's a lot of ledge here, a lot of rock in this area. So these are like what I'm talking about. He would bring these in to the basement, and he would place them on the floor, and then he would mortar them in. And that's what I was talking about, was that I noticed that the pathway from the house that he's in kind of faded away. So, so earlier today I made the plan for tomorrow morning. We're gonna dig out this path and start placing the stones in, so we can finish the path. Because I was like, that's why all these rocks are laid out here.
And we also do not need a permit for that.
Nope.
Just gotta say that out
Don't
loud.
need a permit for that.
We don't need a permit to put rocks on the floor.
Yeah, so we're gonna kind of reshape this and kind of get it back to fully connect, especially in the snow in the winter. So yeah, this area's here. For those of you who have never seen what's in this barn before.
A lot of people want to see this.
Oh, the barn?
The hype is real.
Oh, really?
The
For
hype is
for
so
the barn?
high for this.
For the barn?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's the garage.
True. I will say, there's a lot of stuff in here now, because we're, again, prepping for the future museum. But what's in here is really, 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 really cool, in my opinion. Step on in. And it is Ed and Lorraine's car, which is just so
Iconic.
insane. This used to have the license plate Ghost on it, and we found a photo of it with the license plate Ghost on it. Yeah, this is their car. So some of the
Move.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Some of the rocking chairs are in here, which is why there's like a bunch of stuff over there on the right. Mattress, chair that Ed painted, which we'll actually put back in the house. You're right there, bud.
Oh yeah, I'm right here,
All right
bud.
there, bud.
Oh, I'm okay.
That's the Fire Doll travel case, which just happens to be over here. There's nothing in it right now, but that's the travel case. These are all.
Did Dan make that?
I would assume Dan made that, but I actually can't confirm.
We don't know.
I
We
can't
should find out who
confirm.
made that.
All of my haunted items are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of my stuff is here. I just don't really know where to put it in my house yet. I put it all. I brought all of it. Everything. My Divid Rock from the Conjuring House, Ellie doll I have, the Buddy the doll that I have, my bones, like all the stuff is in here. So I think it's ended up going in the apartment. Because I thought it'd be really cool. Ed was a demonologist, the only one I believe that was actually recognized by the Catholic Church as a demonologist who wasn't actually trained in the Vatican. So I thought it'd be really cool if the apartment ended up being almost like the demonology headquarters, where there is a room in the house that is filled with demonology-based items and books and tools and devices. That way it's separate from the main part of the house, rather than separate from the basement of the Halloween room, separate from the museum, dedicated to those items and that realm of paranormal investigation. So you have the Rain office, which is very hoping it's going to be kind of a sanctuary place to stay. light it on 8, and then you'll have the genealogy. Be scary. That's pretty scary. I have the Ellie doll. Ellie doll is... I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I have all of it.
Wow.
The giveaway info, I'll just say it now.
Okay.
Buy it at the end. It's so long. Yeah, so we've done 2 boxes already. One was the box for Benevent, his wife, and the youngest child. We had so many people that ended up buying that box. We added a 3rd winner because why not? So right now I actually have six winners, 12 people that are getting all expenses paid trip, flown out anywhere in the world. It doesn't matter. 2 Connecticut to stay overnight with me for paranormal investigation to sleep in the house at the end of October. So we have a new box, which then comes with a new set of winners. Also, you're going to send the postcard. You're the ones that go all the way to the bottom. You see that. If anyone wants to buy a merch box, senditsociety.com. Every box is automatically entered. Our prices did slightly change for the first time ever because tariffs just made my shirts more and my 2XLs more, my 3XLs and my 4XLs more. I haven't literally changed my prices in like 3 years, and for the first time ever, I had to. To be completely honest, would have raised a lot more money for Dan had I noticed that sooner. So that was a big reason when I was like doing the math on it, and I was like, how did I not raise as much as I did? And that's when I found out that all my shirts were costing way more, and I was like, so that's kind of how that happened and why I thought it was more, and then I ended up being that because I didn't realize that some of my shirts like really went up $3 a shirt, and then there's 3 shirts per box, so my boxes went up $9, and I had no idea. Bad on me, but also they didn't tell me. Anyway, so yeah, you'll get an all expense paid trip. I'll handle your flights. We'll get you picked up from the airport. We'll get you all the way to the house. You'll stay here. You'll check in. You'll pick your room. You'll pick your bed. You'll investigate with me. There's no 4-hour limit because I'm here, so we can just investigate the museum all night or wherever else we want to go. But yeah, end of October. And again, if a bunch of people buy boxes, then I'll add a 3rd winner, right? Just more boxes, more support. We can spend more money to fly more people out. That's all that. Anyways, let's show them the backyard. Shall we?
Let's do it.
How you doing, Ginger?
I'm honestly loving this. Can I just say that the TikTok comment section is so fun and supportive and nice.
Really?
They love your ideas. They're just like, that's a really cool car. This sounds awesome.
Are you saying that the YouTube people don't?
You took my phone, so I can't read
Oh, okay, got it.
Unfortunately, I'm not on the YouTube chat. Otherwise, I would have a lot more to say. But I'm a TikToker today.
Yeah. Our new security system's in. It's fantastic. I mean, I have this thing. I basically have it wrapped in like 2 circles. So like the house is like wrapped in cameras, and then the fence line is wrapped in cameras. So no one even thinks about trying to top the fence or even touch the fence or reach through it.
You get electrocuted on site.
Exactly. 100%.
Just kidding. You don't. You don't.
Yeah.
We didn't
get the permit for that. we didn't pull the permit for low voltage fencing, unfortunately.
We joke because we're sad.
Yeah. Anyways, let's walk this way. So part of what we had to do to make all this work, like literally we were required to do this. We had to put in designated parking, just because like grass parking doesn't work, and I understood it.
And street parking is not allowed.
And no street, exactly. So there's no street parking because we're residential.
And what did we get for this?
A permit.
A permit. We got the permit.
It's in my backpack. I'll get it.
It's official.
Whoever's tattletaling, I'll get the permit right now. I'll pull out the permit. I'll put it on the screen right now.
It's
on file. It's on file with the city. We pulled the permit.
I'll post it on my
We
story.
paid the fee. We paid the fee. We got the permit. Okay? We got the permit. Please stop being mean to me. So yeah, no street parking here for security reasons, for neighborhood reasons, for noise reasons. So you will drive down this massive driveway, and these are all going in tomorrow. And we designated this parking area here. It's so in the snow, the rain, whatever it is, you'll have designated clean parking. And then what are you laughing about?
Someone said the.
What?
It's so funny.
What?
The permits.
Oh.
The permit snitch is frothing at the mouth right now.
Oh my god, that was so frustrating. The one and only day that I was like, you know what? I haven't shown anyone what we've been working on. I've been here for like 11 straight days, from 6 in the morning until like 2 in the morning, every single day working on this. I'm gonna do one Instagram story. I'm gonna do one Instagram story and show people something really cool. And it was me cleaning out a chicken coop, and then all of a sudden, all hell broke loose. Like you're changing your walls. You're doing. I'm like, no, I'm not. I clipped out some chicken wire and cleaned up a bunch of cat shit. Okay. And so now I stopped
We're
sharing.
just doing things right and respectful. is
Yeah,
what we're
exactly.
trying to
So
say.
now I stopped sharing. So now I only share in a very formal fashion. Otherwise, I'd love to do Instagram stories. Anyways, the fence is in. Part of it. We're almost done. It's fantastic. It's delightful. So the security measures are in. I love it because the wildlife, things like the little guys can still get through. There's raccoons in the area.
Squirrels.
Foxes, squirrels,
Chipmunks.
and then on the other end of it, we left a nice passageway still for like the deer and the bears. There's actually bears here. We found out the hard way. We left food out that night, and the bear actually set off the museum alarm system. I think he tried to get in the museum. So yeah, so it was still like a nice corridor for the wildlife to kind of traverse through the area and secure the entire property. And we're working back to front, so the big fences go in tomorrow, and it's gated entry, which is just really cool. So you show up, and you'll have the host meet you, you get your keypad and all that. So you'll be in a very secure area. I mean, the security cameras are like picking us up right now. It's just delightful to see. Anyway, so anyone who doesn't understand the apartment, I think we should know it.
While we walk there, is there really a cemetery here?
Yes, there is a pet cemetery here. It is behind the blocks. Pet cemetery is there. And I keep talking about this apartment. So just as a scope of things, that's the carport over there. Right, so that's obviously the chicken coop. I do not need a permit for it.
The
And
poop
then-
coop?
And then the museum is right there. And then this angled block is the passageway, which goes all the way back to the Halloween room. This is awesome. This is where people can shadow figures jumping through. And the
That's where we started, where Elton was laying on the bed downstairs with the really low
and where I read the story.
Yes.
And where I read the story. That's the room, and that's where the police officer saw a bright white light fill up the room and then go away. And then if we keep going this way, that's not like bathroom, which I love. Bathroom. Just fun fact: if you're staying here and your friend happens to be in the toilet, you can absolutely terrify them. You can literally help scare the shit out of them. That window is like literally the toilet is right there.
And
I
you
thought
can see
about-
the back of their head if they're sitting.
Yeah. I tested it today. I was like, let's make sure it works.
You pooped?
Oh yeah. I gotta pay the contractor. You gotta do the poop test. You can't pay a contractor not to do your poop test. So I did the poop test and it worked. And then I also realized I'm really vulnerable. I realized that anyone can just like walk up to me and just be like, hey bud.
Oh my god, I could probably stick my hands through there and just grab your neck like pooping.
Oh god. Wait.
Oh my god, Elton, okay, we're not showing this anymore. Stop showing things like that on camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock it. You love locked it before. This is we're calling it the furnace room. So we moved. We made sure that any of like our utility stuff, like our place to like store our bed sheets and blankets and extra sodas and waters, we just designated an area for that. So that way, there's no like footprint of I don't know our stuff mixed in with
It's
where
like
you're
an office.
investigating.
Yeah. People don't want to see all the extra towels we have and
Yeah, all the-
shampoo